Yo! Sorry, the weird music cut off there. Abruptly changed on me. What's good, everybody? How we doing? Buonasera, buonasera. Well, I'm expecting, like I said yesterday, today to be an interesting start to an interesting week. We'll see if that's the case or not. But I'm excited, man. I'm excited. There's gonna be some really good roleplay. Alright. And look at that, it's another sunny day in Saint Denis. Still working through some of my food. So, there may be a few pauses to start stream off, but I promise it won't be anything crazy. What we got here? People talking outside the butcher. The Tiny Tony? Tito? I think that is. Stand on business. I ain't doing it. I just sat down. I was using my standing desk at work all fucking day. My posture is correct, though. We got here. Is that Elise? By Wednesday. Okay. Alright. See if Lily's around. Jimmy will probably be up at the bar. The principal. This is a new one. Oh, no, it's not. Seeing double. I was seeing double. Hey, lady. How you doing?
Hey, Mr. Barletti.
You alright?
Yeah. I do want to talk to you, though.
Alright. I'll be up at the bar for a little bit.
Okay, I'm checking my telegrams. It just, came out of my apartment, but...
Okay. Sounds good. I'll see you up
Alright.
there. Landry Van Andrews. It's about the principal, fella. What do we got here? What's this?
If he was going to talk about, if I thought that he was going to be talking about Jesus the whole entire trip, I would not be inviting him to the Frontier trip.
Okay,
Trust me.
fair enough.
On a shout out.
Yeah, I'd love to come. Thank you for the invite. Yeah, just let me
It's about the principle. Ominous Western figure.
Oh.
Not Octavia? Like Octavia. Jimmy might have called it already and gone to dinner. Or he's putting in work. One or the other. We'll wait here for Lydia. Let me turn this down a little bit more. Let me turn it down. Guys, one of the easiest fucking meals to do. Oh, guess we're gonna get interrupted. Never mind. Take a seat.
Oh, I was about to say there's probably a conversation, probably not for the table.
Oh, all right.
Upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
You doing, Octavia?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
You're gonna have to do some acrobatics here.
Okay. It's I just didn't want to explain my side of the story. And you're gonna have to bear with me. My voice is kind of strained after the past few days.
And no worries.
I need to come clean about. I mean, I'm sure you know by now, but I need to explain my side of the story. I'm very sorry about keeping the visit with Will a secret. It's not something he asked me to do. It's something I chose to do to protect him for personal reasons. He told me last night to come clean, so here I am. Honestly, I didn't even know it was against the rules in the beginning. No one told me there were rules for his isolation. And frankly, he's been up there for so long, I figured he's over the worst of it and probably going stir crazy. I wanted to see him. I've not been able to since he's been into isolation, and he wanted updates on the kitchen. Now I probably should have made him go back to the frontier after he saw Jimmy and his reaction to being found out, but I figured he's been found out now and our conversation wasn't over, so we moved locations to finish talking.
Oh.
This is where I'm gonna get emotional. Our conversation moved from business to personal. He wanted to know what was going on with me, the whole Declan situation. And I wanted to know what was going on with him. He's very self-depreciating, and I was hoping a talk would help him build his confidence back up. He knows he's fucked up. It's none of us are oblivious to the consequences of someone who is a liability to a family like this. But I'm willing to bet the whole reason why you've given him a chance to get clean is so that he can get back to work and show you he's still worth to this family. At least I'm hoping my assumptions are correct. It's what I at least told Will to try to help him. As a matter of fact, he, our visit yesterday, he put us to work to get ice, which I have a crate for you, by the way. I have a crate of ice for you and a crate of ice for the kitchen. And
Alright.
he also gave me $1,000 towards the kitchen and was planning to get 1,000 or 2,000 more while he was still up there for you. If it wasn't for that visit, I wouldn't have opened my eyes to a few things. Yes, I've warned multiple times about Declan, and it was just the way he worded it and laid it out for me that kind of made me open my eyes. And some confessions I hadn't realized about he and I, but I'm not going to get into that. Anyways,
Huh?
I'm just saying all this to just to say, for personal selfish reasons, I'm glad the rule was broken so we can have that conversation. I'm also wanting to come clean about something else. I'm sure you'll hear inside of the story, but and I'll personally apologize to him. I wanted to apologize to you, though I was very disrespectful last night. Yeah, the air was just so thick tension the whole time we were up there.
Oh, because Adam?
You could literally cut air with a knife. It was so tense. Adam was just constantly glaring at him, pulling people aside to talk to him, refusing to let me help Will with deliveries, aka being alone with him. All signs point to Will might punish or worse by the end of this. Just the way that it seemed like we were there for a funeral, not to get ice and visit. I was frustrated, so I broke the silence and I said please, but it was in a demanding way to be explained what was going on. And Adam, of course, said thing was going on, but the tone of his voice wasn't very convincing, to be honest. There was also a moment while we were getting ice that Will stopped me and asked to trade his bow for my long arm. Which I didn't know was a rule where he can have his long arm, but I traded with him. I'm sure everyone had the same impression I kind of did, where he was, being careful because he thought the same thing. But I made him explain later because I obviously got in trouble. My long arm was taken away from me. I got it back now, but Will explains that he simply wanted me to keep his bow safe. he also snuck a bunch of his personal effects in my wagon because he seriously thought he was going to die. So I have everything now of his. I don't know why he just didn't simply explain that when, we got in trouble about the trade, but that's what he explained to me. And Adam, I don't think anyone knows that besides me. I don't know if Adam knows or any of that. That's why he did what he did. I know he's fucked up a lot these past couple of days, but I think he's doing it out of fear, or if not fear, simply preparing for the worst, because he, he's fucked up a lot. And I mean, he's told me he's willing to accept the punishments for what he's done, but there's a small part of him that screams to run. That's a natural things, fight or flight for people. I'm just hoping you can be patient enough to let him come back and show you he can focus on work. All his little fuck ups and stuff is just him thinking the worst. I'll keep his focus on the kitchen, the Bastille. He has ideas, I have ideas. We want to see this business flourish more. I don't know if you've noticed, but business has been getting bigger lately in the bar. We're hoping to get more as we do events and that biggest tipper thing that you suggested. I guess all this to say, I'm very sorry for my part in all of this, and I have too much heart, I guess, for people that I know will get me into trouble. I also want to say all this to hopefully help with Will, or help you understand what I understand about Will. I mean, ultimately, it's your decision what you do, what you decide. You're the boss, but I had to tell you all this.
Appreciate your honesty.
Yeah.
It's like you say, I am aware of everything that has transpired.
I figured, yeah.
I don't blame you. You won't be in trouble.
Okay.
Willow, I'll have to talk to myself.
Right. Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to give my side of the story.
Thank you for telling me.
Yeah. And like I said, I'll apologize to Adam personally for my disrespect last night.
I think that would be good.
Okay.
Is there anything else you'd like to talk about?
No, that's it. I'm hoping the Declan situation has ended last night with that conversation. Or a brief, slight conversation, half conversation, since he got up and walked away, but...
Have you seen him since then?
I have not, but I did just wake up. It was a long night last night, so... I've at least not received any telegrams from him.
All right.
Okay.
If anything changes, let me know.
Yeah, well, I'll let you know.
Hey, Thomas.
And everything I've been doing the past couple of days.
How can I help you?
Could I have a stew, please, Octavian?
Thing. James was by earlier.
Yeah, I saw his telegram, but I have a feeling he probably already went to his dinner.
Yeah, he said he'll be back in 3 or so hours.
All right.
Can I get a stew too?
Sure thing. There you go.
Thank you. I think I saw you riding the horse. Yeah, sure.
Two more mellow smokes. I'm just gonna come back in this way. There he is. Hey, Don Thomas.
Hello?
Hey,
Hear me?
Don Thomas.
Hello, sir.
Just wake up?
Yeah, about 15 minutes ago or so.
All right. Uh, you didn't go to see Willow last night, did you?
I did not know.
All right. Yeah, there was a group that did.
Yeah, Octavia told me that some people went up to see him.
Yeah.
I was wondering if I wanted to go up there today and see if I could find him.
Okay.
But yeah, unless you need me for something, then you know.
Potentially, depending on who's around.
Hmm.
How long you plan on staying up today?
Good amount. Probably another 4 to 5 hours.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I wasn't planning to wake up today, but plans changed.
All right. Yeah, I'll
Um.
be awake for my usual 4 hours or so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Um. I might go and see if I can find Willow now, so that I've done that, and then I can probably get back quicker.
Okay.
Do you
Up
know
to you.
where Lydia went?
They just walked out, I think.
Okay. Was
Yeah.
has she had that conversation with Declan?
Yeah, he did.
What the
Yeah, right?
behind you?
Huh?
I don't know.
Hello?
Good tidings. I'm in need of stew.
Still,
I
yeah, she can help you out.
Yeah, here, I'll get it away.
Perfect.
Lydia.
Hey,
Can I
All
ask
right,
you?
one bowl
Can I
of
ask you
stew.
something?
okay.
All right, excellent. What'll it be?
Mr.
Whatever
Moon.
is spare.
Well, I hope that will suffice.
Of course.
Excellent.
There you go.
Ooh. Ooh. Is this rat?
No,
No.
it's Zazice.
Sausage. Never heard of it.
Sausage.
Oh, sausage. Well, I certainly have heard of that. I know how to handle it.
Now, good for you, pal.
Yeah. I'll take another one.
Buonasera.
Okay, I'll get you another one.
Hello, Barletti.
How you doing, father?
Doing fine, as always.
Good to hear.
What about yourself?
Every day's a new adventure.
Okay, that doesn't sound very optimistic then.
There you go.
Gratitude, milady.
I'm an optimistic guy. What can I say?
Hey, what can I get you?
I know, what you doing? I'm just standing here speaking to someone. What about yourself? Optimistic guy, you say?
Yeah.
I can tell
Hey,
from your
Dusty.
voice inflection that you're very optimistic about the future.
Always.
Ah,
He just does not want to talk to
Okay,
the
let's
fucking
keep it
priest,
moving
dude.
yeah, I'm doing all right.
On a shadow.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course, we'll do.
Who is
Take care.
this?
Oh. I wouldn't.
Ciao, how can I help you?
All right, Mr. Barletti, I'm headed off. I'll probably return in
Nice or
maybe,
bottle?
well, if I can't find him, I'll return very quickly. But if not, maybe an hour or two.
All right.
All right.
Faster the better.
Yep.
Who is this woman?
Can you see the money in my hand?
I cannot. Would you like me to put it in your pocket, or would you like to take it from mine?
If it's alright, if I can put it in yours, please.
Oh, sure.
It sounds like
Thank you.
fucking what's her name? I can't remember her username right now.
There you go.
Thank you kindly.
Did you get the bottle?
I did.
Oh,
I did have one in my pocket. It might have been one that I already had, maybe.
so I think you might have already had one because I still have one in my pocket.
I'll take another one. Sorry,
Sure.
I just
Oh.
woke up. I'm still.
Oh no, you're fine. I wanted to make sure you actually got it.
Thank you.
Of course.
How's business been today?
Ah, good. Even, I suppose.
Yeah.
What's your name, miss?
My name's Delilah.
Delilah, nice to meet you. Mr. Barletti, I'm the proprietor here.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Mr. Barletti.
You live in Saint Denis?
I'm kind of in and around everywhere at the moment, but I'm sticking around this side. I
Fair enough.
used to live out in the west, but yeah, I've decided to come this way.
Got tired of the dust?
Yeah, among other things.
What is it that you do, Mr. Lila?
I mean, when I was in the west, I managed the saloon over in Armadillo.
Really?
Yeah.
Before or during or after Nathan Miller?
I worked with Mr. Nathan. He hired me, but then he had other business to attend to, so he was no longer working the saloon. And then I had left before then, and my husband and I, we decided to go back to the West, and it turns out that they were looking for somebody to manage the saloon, and so I said that I'd do it because I knew how it worked, but I was there for a bit. I
Hmm.
still talk to Nathan every now and then. He still seems doing alright.
Your husband? Who's your husband?
It was a fella by the name of Kirk.
Ah. And Mr.
Yeah,
Steele.
yeah, that's right.
And I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
And what about now? You live in the East. You've managed the bar. What's next for Mr. Lila?
I think I'm still trying to figure that out, to be honest.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
Most people go most of their lives trying to figure out what it is they want to do in life. Some people never figure it out.
yeah,
So-
that's true.
Some will say life's just a journey.
Those are some very wise words, definitely. I guess I can see that. It's just weird not knowing what to do with my life, I guess.
Well, if you're ever interested in anything that happens in the city or ever looking for work, my telegram is on the poster right there by the cash register. Feel free to reach out.
I appreciate that, Mr. Barletti. I will definitely think about it.
What is it that you like to do for fun, Mr. Lilac?
There hasn't really been a lot of time for me to do anything fun, if I'm being honest.
Christ. It's kind of depressing.
Yeah, I
What'd
was
you like
quite
to do
busy
as a
when Carlo was
kid?
alive. When I was a kid, I enjoyed singing a lot.
Do you still sing?
I haven't sang in a really long time.
Do you think you'd still enjoy it?
I don't know. I used to sing a lot when I was happy and when I was enjoying it, but it feels strange to sing when you're not, when you don't feel happy in yourself. It doesn't really feel like the kind of thing you do when you're not in the best of moods.
Well, not every song is a happy song. There's sad songs, there's angry songs, there's joyful songs, and there's funny songs. One for every
Yeah, that is
mood
true.
one could experience.
I guess having said that, I could probably still sing, although I don't fashion myself to be any professional singer or such.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to be one. Sometimes people just like to sing, don't matter how god awful they are. Sometimes it's a release for people,
Sure.
whether it's for themselves or they're singing for others. Everybody's got different reasons for what they do.
I guess I'm just scared of people thinking that I'm horrible. They'll just tell me to shut up.
Oh, fuck other people.
Yeah. I think I need to start having that kind of mentality more often now.
Don't let other people control the narrative of your life. And there's one thing I've learned, it's that.
Hmm. Yeah, I think you're right.
So what brings you into the bar, Mr. Lila? Is it to find the bottom of the bottle?
It's certainly looking that way.
Hmm. We all have those days.
Mm.
There might be one day you'll be looking up at the bottom of the bottle, and on the other side you'll see the sun shining through. I hope that day comes sooner rather than later for you.
I really appreciate that. I hope so too.
Need something?
No.
All right, ladies. I'll be around. Let me know if you need me.
Okay.
Take care, Mr. Lila. Nice meeting you.
You too, Mr. Barletti.
Of course, it's fucking raining, dude. Well, it'll be interesting to see who shows up today. Who's around. That Delilah seems like an interesting character. Wife of Kirk Steele. She's got a nice voice, too. I like the accent. Pretty good. Who's that over there? I'm tempted to do this one, but I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. It looks like Magpie. Nothing. Hope all is well, BJ.
Damn city slickers. Hey,
Terror and standing still in life, and
On a shadow.
makes it a little bit easier, right?
Hey, don't Max.
Hey, how's it going, Carlo?
I'm really close to the board. I can.
Alright. Go check some job boards, dude. See how long it is until everybody else is around. I doubt we're gonna find anything good, but whatever. I've created moonshine to 2 places. So that's $100 for a gold bar. Kind of not worth. 5 bottles to Dakota Ranch. This one's shitty. That one's shitty. Aiden on a train right now with a suitcase of money, Saint Denis bound. I'm ready to get back into shit. Dude, shit is ready to get back into us, dude. Oh, fuck, that sounded so fucking weird. There's so many little story seeds that have been planted that I'm very interested to see if they bear fruit. This fucking coat is pissing me off. Between the Willow shit, tension in the city, this Western coalition, blowback from Guarma. There's a lot that could fucking blow up into a story, but none of it really quite has yet. The Willow one seems like the most realistic and the closest. Nothing. Whoops. I'll shut my trap then. I guarantee this stinker, Dovey is playing our other character right now. Fuck other characters. It's what I gotta say. Fuck Kelly, fuck Pearl, fuck 'em all. That's fair. That's a fair point. Fucking dumb ginger. Nobody likes gingers anyway. I'm playing. Oh man. Lily should have punched his face in. Ooh, somebody here. In prison clothes. Okay. Excuse me. Jeez. Standing there being obstinate on Kelly to give them a reason. They're being too nice. They have bigger fish to fry. Dog shit. Really good. Really good, really good. Got my movement speed is still fucked up. Boom, ba-dum, 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 ba-da-boom, ba-dum, 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 ba-da-boom. Dude, I'm gonna be pissed if Aiden still has gold bars. We could have fucking used them yesterday. That's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, you know what? One thing that sucked? Everybody's been waking up so fucking late, man. Bot is probably tired if he stayed up super late last night. I'd be surprised if he got on. Need more gang contacts that are too lazy to run themselves. Those gangs use that as something to do in their downtime, cooldown time though. Yeah, I know. And Carlo's been working on it. We have not heard from Michael Lynch, man. Human upper arm bone. Rates of 5 bank bonds to 3 stops. That is horrible. This is good. This is the best shine job. One of the best. $14 a bottle. Fucking crazy. I've been seeing that job a lot lately. Fucking good shit, man. Jesus Christ, how many fucking lawmen are here right now? What? We got a fucking convention over here. Oh my lord. That guy needs to go to bed. He needs to go to sleep. There's like 30 on duty, including scouts. Yeah. That's nuts. That's like, how many people are on right now? 136? It's almost a third of the server. Yeah, that's crazy. 20 flint to Wapiti for $125. It's kind of crazy. Nothing good. This fucking guy. Go to sleep. I think there's caps on how many law can be on duty here. I don't care. I wouldn't care if there was 100 law on duty. It would suck to be running shit, but it's just the way it is. Were there caps on Wild West? I feel like it's insane to have caps on how much law can be around. Depending on how many players are on the server, it keeps the balance healthy and encourages players to go RP crims and civs so there's diverse interaction. I get that. I think on Wild West they needed that. Just porch standing, yeah.
Have a nice night.
You too, pal. What we got? Oh, shit. Okay. That's like 200 something bucks. I don't know if I have that many rubies though. And it's Wrathskeller, dude. Oh, fuck. We need nitro though. Oh. Oh, it's sapphires, not rubies. How much are sapphires worth? Again, let me see. Let me see. Cut. 36. 36 times 7. 252. Kind of a... It's a decent amount for a nitro. Oh, fuck. Do I want to take it? I'm so torn right now. I don't know if I have that many. I don't know if Adam does either. I guess we could buy them from Way, but then it's gonna jack up how much we're paying for this nitro even more. Good bar job too. Yeah, it's 80 bucks. 80 per. Fuck. I might take this. There was nothing anywhere else. Fuck it, dude. We're gonna have to go incognito out there. We're gonna have to disguise if we go out there. No mining arms. Get the fuck out of the way, Tykes! We're gonna run into wolves here. How much you wanna bet? Well, maybe not. Yep, called it. I called it. Should I try? Is there just one? Oh shit, I can't. Oh, the bush is in the way now. I think it's just the one. Damn it, I missed. Get away from me. He's still chasing? Oh, I got him. Did that not kill him? Oh, he died. Oh, no, he didn't. Damn. Did I kill him? I guess so. Or he fucked off. You like the background music? Can you listen to it somewhere? Yeah, it's from Red Dead. The bolts damage in this server confuses you. I know. Usually a one-shot. Oh, coyotes just live forever. Let me tell you what this is Mountain Banjo from Red Dead 2. Yeah, coyotes are unkillable. They don't die. Alright. We go out west, we can't take Carmine with us. He's not incognito enough. Yeah, dude. Even on Wild West, coyotes were unkillable. They didn't die. They literally didn't die. They don't die. No, there's nothing he did. What the fuck is this, dude? How many law are there? Jesus. Yeah, binocular. Event calendar. Oh yeah, event calendar with nothing from Saint Denis on it. Alright, let me see what I got in here. Do I have 7? Oh! Oh no. We're gonna have to see if Adam has any. Oh! I don't have any more in here, do I? Nope. Yeah, Carmine didn't do anything. He can't conceal himself enough. Imagine starting a shootout in town right now as a solo crim. Hey, Frankie Shake! How you doing? Ah. Oh, shit! Dude just got plowed through. Even worse at laying low than Aiden. He can actually disguise himself, but that looks like Virgil. Is it? I wait here, see if I get a telegram in a second. Should I look through? Okay, fuck. Did he see me, you think? Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. That's not him. Unless he pomaded his hair. Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. Until he opens his mouth. The Dusty and Saint Denis. Oh, it's Dusty and Valentine. Okay. Well, I'll get the fuck out. Why has it been so Dusty and Valentine lately? I don't get it. The 10 million law. Dude, it's crazy. All 30 of them, they're in Valentine. Enjoying their downtime. Yeah. Guess nobody's doing shit right now. I don't know anybody else that would have gems besides Adam. I'll see if he has sapphires if he wakes up today. I feel like I've not, for the amount of mining that I've done, I have not gotten a ton of gems. I mean, we have a lot of emeralds. I don't even know where I got some of my emeralds, honestly. I have like 20. I think I have over 20 emeralds. It's like more than 2 grand just in emeralds. I have a shit ton of diamonds too. I have like $500 in diamonds. Maybe more. I think it might be more. Steal gems and fence them to Aiden, but none of them ended up coming back? Dude. Everybody that plays a street kid does not want to grind. None of them. That is one thing that I've learned. Assume because they're mostly a criminal item, lawful people don't usually have them on hand. Yeah. Miners put them away, like, immediately. Yup. Misstealable jewelry from Wild West. Yeah. That would be a cool thing to see in the next update here. Especially since, like, they've added it as a wearable item now. I'm gonna check the job board here, and if I see something that's good, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. A cool fencing item. Told the street kids pocket watches too, but not a lot of civs law carry those either. Carlo's got like 3. Maybe I should. I can't even start carrying one around because I don't got any pocket space. Dude, it's crazy. There's actually like 30 law in Valentine right now. There's none here. None. Man, if they tried to sell Carlos pocket watch to Aiden, that would be fucking hilarious. What the fuck? I thought those trees were horses or people for a second. Boom, ba-da-dum, boom, bang. Dusty. Still safe. Alright, cool. Is that the Delilah girl? Theo?
It's a bunch of bullshit jobs.
On a shadow, ladies. No telegrams. A lot of fucking horses here, though. It's a Chen-Chens. No. Nothing. Ah, dang. Who's this? Oh, it's Pat.
Howdies, so I'm assuming Western folk, but I can't be sure.
On a shadow?
That is a clear giveaway.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carlo.
I could have
Whenever you
sworn
start hearing
somebody.
howdies, and you know that's a big giveaway.
I could have sworn I heard someone like a suck 'em up, which right away I'm thinking out west.
What?
Go around the back of the house, suck 'em up, and that's when I thought, oh, these are Westerners. This is a Western situation I'm in.
It certainly sounds like it. It certainly sounds like a Western situation.
Yeah.
I almost don't want to wait for Adam. That noise got me, dude. This is a Western situation. Oh, man. Somebody's in my spot. Oh, what the fuck? Got a telegram. Oh, what the fuck are you doing here?
Well, you know, I figured I'd get around, stretch my legs. Spent enough time inside to, you know, sate me for a year or two.
Christ. Yeah, come on, hop on. Or you get your horse.
Yippee. I don't know what my horse is.
You always had that suit.
Yeah, my war suit.
War suit, that's right. I just got a telegram. And not much. Checking the boards, waiting for people to wake up. There's a lot of shit you gotta get caught up on.
We still doing that old thing with opium?
Nah, it's over.
Nice.
I mean, we still don't like it, but
well, I mean,
yeah, them people are. Things have subsided. Ivy Brightwell is dead.
Really?
Yeah, we think she was killed off by a coal.
Huh. Well, problem taken care of itself, I guess.
Yeah, and Coast people, they abandoned them.
Yeah, well, I mean, no lost love from me.
Mm-hmm. Well, now we got bigger fish to well, maybe not bigger fish, but other fish to fry.
Equally sized, if not smaller, maybe larger fish to fry.
Yeah.
They're a fish. They're a fish to be throwed.
Oh, scusi.
Sorry, Carl. Mr. Solano. How you doing? I'm doing okay, you know, considering.
I know, my condolences. My
condolences.
condolences.
Thank you, Mr. Solano. You look great today, by the way.
I haven't gotten a letter in like a month.
You look fabulous as ever, Tiny Tony.
Have you been out of your apartment to check in the last fucking month?
No.
Well, then.
Checked. They got
beautiful.
Nice, maybe you gotta be a more outgoing guy, Shal. I don't know what to tell you.
Mr. Solano, this is.
I mean, I feel like, honestly, like, if I died, it would be a while till you guys noticed.
Well, you're not doing yourself any favors.
Yeah, that's true. At this point, I mean, honestly, choking on a sausage alone in my hotel room is like top 3 ways to go out.
I mean, at least it's not entirely slow.
Going out doing what I love.
Yeah, exactly right. That or fucking dying while you got your braciole in the lasagna, you know?
That's true. That is. I mean,
that might be the best way to go. Yeah.
That is absolutely number 1. That's how everybody wants to go.
Feel bad for the broad, but ain't your problem anymore.
Well, yeah, I was about to say there is a very distinct line in that situation where it no longer becomes my problem. It's one of those things. It's like why nobody ever has nothing to say about a hospice care center. You know,
exactly.
It doesn't matter how bad it is. If you really don't like it, doesn't fucking matter. You're fucking dead. No, I think that would be the great way to go out.
The great what?
I mean, dying in your sleep. You know, that's like number 1.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Historically,
100%.
Speaking of dying in our sleep, where is everybody?
Adam just sent me a telegram. He's in Rhodes. He should be coming over. Thomas is, well, going to visit somebody that we'll tell you about in a bit. And the ladies, Lydia's back around. I don't know if you remember her, Sal.
Yeah, sure, I remember Lydia.
Yeah, and Octavia. Was she around when you were here?
No.
She's a new bartender. I don't know where they went. Maybe they're off doing some work or something.
Was just here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Octavia, she's an Italian broad.
Oh, you know what? I think I did meet her.
Remember Jimmy?
Sure. I figured he was just gone or something.
Nah, he's around.
Right, good to hear. I like that guy. I mean, we thought he was a Fed for a little while, huh?
Yeah, it's true. Now he's proven that he ain't.
I guess he's just kind of a quieter guy.
Yeah. He's starting to open up a bit more. He'll be back around, I don't know, like 2 hours.
That's good. That is good. Any word from Patty?
Nah.
Where does he go?
He went back to the homeland.
Gross. England. Ooh.
Yeah. Too much rain for me. And Aiden's in St. Louis doing some business for me.
Oh, nice. Ain't you ever heard the old adage, the food and women of England made them some of the best sailors in the world? You ain't ever heard that one?
No, I actually haven't. That's a good one. I like that.
Yeah. I mean, have you ever had English food?
What, bread and beans and toast?
Yeah, exactly. Bread and beans and toast.
I seen that fucking green mush they call peas.
I don't understand. They eat like cavemen.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
They eat like they're not bordering France and they're a stone's throw away from Italy and Sicily.
I know, the two greatest places for food in the world.
I would say so. I mean, for God's sake, they got the whole East India Trading Company. And
Exactly, they got all them spices from India. I mean, god damn.
I feel like give me an hour and I could whip something up that would blow the Queen's mind.
Yeah. Well, I don't even know if you had to whip something up,
Well, I mean, these days it requires a little more whipping,
Yeah.
That's the way it goes. That's the way she goes.
Well, I suppose I'll get you started on things. Willow, they had a relapse.
What, like opium?
Yeah.
Bummer.
Insulted the... Oh, shit, I didn't even tell you this part. First off, my brother's back from the old country. I don't think you've ever met him before. Paul, my kid brother.
Never met him.
Yeah. Yeah, he's here with us now. I brought him back after, I had to, lay low for a little while. We had our encounter with Carter.
Sure.
Yeah, you missed that too, didn't you?
Last I was here, we was looking for Finch.
Oh, yeah, we found her.
Nice.
All right, perfect.
There he is. As grumpy as ever.
How's it going?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, we found her. Had Thomas put a knife in her. Now she's got a vendetta for me in the paper. Oh, here's Octavia.
Hello there.
Want to shout Octavia.
Hello.
Octavia, have you met Sal here?
Hello. Very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Salvatore Gaglianelli.
I'll
Just
save
call
you
me
everything.
Sal.
Nice to meet you, Sal.
Likewise.
Sal's a friend. And employee.
Vice Director of Security.
That's right. That's right. Can you hear me, Octavia?
Nice to meet you.
All right. When Adam's done, why don't we go upstairs? Octavia, is Lydia still around?
No, she went to rest for a
At the
bit.
bed. All right. You okay? You look like you got a banged up eye.
I may have fallen a bit from a ledge. I'm fine.
You sure?
I'm sure.
All right. What, you like scaling roofs?
I usually take a smoke break up on the roofs.
Oh, all right.
I've been there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you know. I
Yeah.
found a quick way to get down. It's just it hurts a little bit.
Okay.
Quickest way I know of.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
okay, not that quick of a way.
gravity.
Oh.
You know, you just gotta be careful not to hit a rail.
Right.
Mm.
Right.
We need to talk.
All right. We'll be upstairs.
All right. All right, I'll be down here.
Yeah. Now he fucking speeds it up. Someone tell him England has a king right now. At least there's still a queen. I would assume he's married.
All right.
Just need to be private.
I don't know.
Is it
It's
about
about what
Lydia?
occurred last night.
Is it about Lydia or more than that?
It's about both of them.
Okay. Shaq, can you give us like 2 minutes and then we'll catch you up more?
Do all these goddamn gymnastics. Just
We'll stay up here though.
So, I decided to accompany Virgil and others to visit Will last night, like we discussed about.
Mm-hmm. See ya.
So, apparently, Will had the idea to go and collect ice.
Mm-hmm.
And everything's fine until I notice that Will, well, he's carrying a longhorn. So, I pull Virgil aside and I ask him, why does Will have a longhorn? And he tells me Willow isn't allowed to have any firearms. So I tell him to take the longhorn from Will. And after Virgil does that, he learns that Lydia had given him the longhorn. After that, spoke to Lydia. And apparently, according to her, Will had asked for the longhorn. And we continued talking, and she kept asking what's going on. And I tell her nothing's going on. Everything's fine. All we're doing is collecting ice. She clearly doesn't believe me, but I don't care. But she says something interesting. She says Will thinks otherwise. And I don't have to spell it out for you, but as far as Will was aware, there was no trouble in paradise, because he didn't tell Virgil what he did. So Virgil didn't confront him like we talked about.
Mm-hmm.
But he still decided to take a long one from Lydia. I mean, what does that say to you? That he was convinced he was going to be whacked instead of her. And he wasn't going without a fight.
Now, Lydia told me that Willow told her he wanted to give her his belongings because he thought he was going to die. So he traded his bow with her for the long arm. I don't really think Lydia has a reason to lie.
I don't think Lydia has a reason to lie. I don't.
I don't doubt
But
that. I'm not arguing you. I think Will definitely, whether it was the main reason for taking it or not, it certainly went through his mind that that's why he grabbed the long arm from her, or traded it with his bow.
and that's why I talked to Virgil first. And when Virgil confronted Will, Virgil told him that, oh, that was a part of our agreement. So Will knew he wasn't allowed to have a long arm.
He's planning on coming back Wednesday. I told Lydia she would not be in
One
trouble.
more thing.
Hmm.
Lydia confessed to me that she had met with Will and Valentine like Jim told us.
And then they went somewhere else and continued talking afterwards.
No, she didn't tell me that. She told me apparently Will and her had a heart-to-heart, and that was the reason she decided to end things off with Declan.
Right. I mean, I don't really give a fuck about that.
I don't either, but that explains Lydia's motives, doesn't it?
I mean, she had to have gone into that conversation deliberating about what she wanted to do with their future. I'm sure there were doubts. I mean, I know there were doubts beforehand, so... Advice from a friend, I don't really I mean... So what? I don't see what it has to do with anything else. She told me that too.
Okay.
I mean, it's good to know everything. I'm glad you're telling me, which I didn't know, but I don't really think it means anything as far as the overall situation with Willow. Apparently he's been working a lot, has thousands of dollars that he's saved up to put towards the bar and to give to myself. Like I said, I'll have a conversation with him when he returns on Wednesday.
I received a telegram from him this morning that he wanted to talk.
Okay.
I haven't replied to him yet.
Thomas went up to see him today. I told him I was allowed.
Well, when I left you in Rose, we talked about you thinking more, well, thinking about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, have you made up your mind?
I have a preference, but I want to talk to Aiden and Carmine about it. They should both be around tomorrow.
And what's your preference?
He works at the Bastille. That's it. He's out of the business.
Okay. But don't forget, if you do that, you've given him another chance. So, moving forwards, I don't think any further mistakes should be tolerated.
If that is what I end up deciding to do, then you have my permission if another error is made to feed him lead. Alright, Sal.
Christ, I zoned out hard there.
Yeah, sorry. So, where to begin? With Finch. Yeah, Thomas put a fucking blade in her. And, we then went on the run. Law eventually ran into us when we were in, Roanoke, laying low. Somebody had tipped them off when we were in Annisburg. We were up at that fort up on the hill above them caves. They found us. Confronted us, and, Adam and Aiden stayed behind while the rest of us fucking took off. The walls in that fort are like paper mache. So, we got the fuck out. Adam followed behind us. They got Aiden. He was there. They booked him with the charges. And, he served his time while we were still on the run. Now, heat was real fucking bad for me. So I went back to the old country for like a week. Found Carmine. Brought her back with me. Then we came across Carter with her boyfriend here in St. Denis. Ranger named Lance. We took him up to the Grizzlies. She told us that the people that we had confronted, Isadora and Deke, were in fact the names that had been given to them as witnesses for my false accusations. Deke had denied saying that I was there, and Isadora denied saying she saw me there too. And we know what happened to them anyway. Guess they wanted to play hero. So I told Carter that I would be done pursuing my retribution after our conversation. I had no intentions to harm anybody else over this. So I put a bullet in the head of her fucking boyfriend, and I slapped her around. Eventually they caught us while we were on a boat. I almost slipped away on the back. Amberlyn, if you remember her, she's been on the road to recovery. We'll get more to her in a little bit. She was on a boat with us. They let her go off. She grabbed the boat. I tried to jump off the back of the car, get onto her boat, and tried to slink away. They saw us as she was steamboating away. They eventually caught us when we turned around and went back to the swamp. The rest of the boys, we turned ourselves in. We were outnumbered by the law. And we did more time in a clink. And we got out. Learned that this opium shit had kind of subsided. And then things were calm for a little bit. The horse race, shit like that. Amberlyn, we're training her to, you know, we're kind of... We've invested in her to be a doctor. You know, not state certified for us. And she's been training. Got the best fucking doctor's office in the crossing here in the city. She does. Built it herself. She goes over to Guam for some doctor lessons, like how to fucking get snake venom out. Some shit like that. They've been doing lessons. They got a school opened up over there on Fridays.
Yeah.
It comes to Sunday, and she hadn't come back yet. I didn't really think much of it, but I was like, that's kind of odd. Amberlynn hasn't really been around. Usually she's telegramming me every day. And, Sebas and the Tree Pass with Edgar, if you remember them. They, yeah, we bought moonshine from them one time. I think you were there for that. He comes into the bar, starts telling me about everything that's been going on the island. Julius Bradshaw, one of the council members over there, it's like their governing body, had a duel with Hank Hansen, a former member of 10 Tongue Gang.
Yeah, I read about that in the paper.
Yeah. He had supposedly killed Hank in their duel. It turns out Hank was not in fact dead and was being harbored as a captive by Sebas and the witch on the island, the Bruja, Delilah. They kept him in captivity and were doing experiments on him.
Oh,
attempting
gross.
to turn him into a weapon for Guam. Amberlynn, while she was over there, managed to somehow figure out that he was down there in captivity below the castle. Came across him. And somewhat befriended him. He was asking her for matches. So she went, found matches, and brought them to him. It turns out he had a stick of dynamite in there with him. And with the matches provided to him by Amberlynn, he exploded the walls around him, holding him captive, and escaped.
Classic.
This was plotted, the blame was put on Amberlynn. They thought she was the one who had freed him. Most of the island was not aware that Hank was alive and in captivity there. She was held hostage, captive, on the island. Not under extraneous circumstances. Was treated all right. But nevertheless was being held to stay there. I found this out when Sebas, like I said, came to the mainland and told me everything that was going on. Trying to control the narrative for them. Once I had heard that Amberlynn was, in fact, the person that they were blaming this all on, I wanted to go retrieve my employee. There's a guarantee that I give everybody that works for me that they have my protection. And I have high hopes for her. I didn't want to see that go to waste. So, we go to Guam. We find her. And it's decided that there's to be a testimony. She's to tell the truth. She had lied about having any involvement in the situation initially. She tells the truth to everybody that's present. Now, before I come to Guam, Sebas had told me he had planned on killing her, but because she worked for me, that he would be fine with letting her go with me and picking her off the island. So eventually we go through this testimony, and the Castilians are not too happy about everything that's happened. Understandably so. Even though she did not give Hank the dynamite, she was partially responsible for the explosion. Now, you'll never hear us say that in public. Testimony goes well enough. Amberlynn is punished by being told to donate her blood to Guam for them to use for research. Right, for snake venom and shit like that.
These people are fucking backwards.
Oh yeah, shit's crazy over there right now. The people are fucking psychotic. And we take her off the island with us. Once we've departed, a day later or so, we find out that they may still be upset, feeling that Amberlin did not receive a suitable punishment. Now we lie in wait of any potential blowback that might happen. This was about a week ago. Guama is going to end up in total fucking war soon. The way I see it, they've got bigger fish to fry right now. Many of the factions have guns aimed at each other. It's only a matter of time until they pull the trigger. I think that once that's taken place, they'll have forgotten all about what Amberlin did. In the meantime, while we were dealing with shit on Guam, the Animales, I don't know if you remember them.
Vaguely.
Yeah. They've started a movement in the West. A movement where they are going to now refuse to do business with people in the East, particularly in Saint Denis. Because they don't want to. Initially, we thought that they were going to target people from the East to rob, along with not doing business with them. But I happened to run into a member of the Animales. Literally ran into on our horses. Up in Big Valley. And once we started talking, he explained to me their perspective. That they were not, in fact, discriminating who they rob. They'll rob anybody, west, east, it don't matter to them. And the other groups that they have come to this conclusion with. But that, in fact, what they're doing will help remove the scourges of the West for us. That was how they tried to pitch it. They said that they will not be doing business with the East, and that anybody that does business with the East out West will be dealt with. Now, they also said that the reason that they've decided to do this is because they don't need to rely on the East anymore. They don't want to give us business. Very vindictive, that's not the right word. They've got vendettas, right? They don't like us. But we've traditionally always been the people that have bought what they have to sell. This is the funniest part. They tell us that we are more than welcome to come out west to buy what they have to sell, but they will not be coming out east to sell what they have.
What the fuck?
It's the same fucking thing, Sal. It's the same shit.
I don't know. It's the Westerners.
There's no difference. There's no difference.
It's a lack of nutrients to the brain.
Exactly. So, that was their reasoning for what they're doing. So now the DeCenzos are trying to unite the East as if it wasn't really united already. And they are very suspicious of anybody out East who is doing business with people in the West. Now, Austin, you remember him, the Growler, one of your favorite names.
Ridiculous. Hate it.
He's a good friend of Amberlin's. We were doing a Corrigan last week, and I was having a meeting with him to discuss what had been going on with Amberlin. I was not aware at the time that he was in fact a part of this whole movement out west. As he was leaving the Corrigan, he came across the DeCenzos, who were waiting outside. They exchanged some unpleasant words with each other, but nothing violent. I'm then later confronted the next day by Santino and the rest of them, as if they're fucking suspicious of me, as if I'm conspiring with the West. Now we also know who the hell they hate in the city too. Well, maybe not too. I don't know if they hate me, but they don't like Taipei. So I decided I wanted to talk to Mr. Way about everything that's been going on. See what his thoughts are. And he tells me that he intends to create peace between the East and West. Something him and I both knew the Chenzos would never appreciate. He blames this situation solely on them. I don't agree with him, though I think some of what he has to say is truth and factual. But I don't entirely agree with his perspective. I think that part of what the Chenzos do is a necessary evil. If nobody stood up to these cowboys, they'd be coming in every day, taking what we've got. Historically, they've been the best at defending and protecting the people that live here from that. I won't disagree with that. I think that the DiCenzos have eyes and ears and have heard a lot and seen a lot about what I've been doing the last few days. There's this group that robbed some of our bartenders, including Jimmy and Virgil. I don't know if you know Virgil.
I do not.
He was a friend of Willow's, who,
Oh, is he the one with the white hair?
White hair, yeah.
Yes.
They were robbed by a group called the Railers. I think that they named themselves that because train jobs are their specialty. I'm not sure. Stupid fucking name regardless. But they robbed some of our people, so we went out west the other night looking for them. Heard that they've been around Blackwater, and, well, when you're in the west, it's always a good idea to check Armadillo. So we spent some time in Armadillo. Now, I've planted some seeds, and we'll see if they bear fruit. If the DiCenzos decide that they want to confront me again about my actions and happenings over the past 48 to 72 hours or so. And if they say certain things, then I'll know that they have a spy out west who's been feeding them all of this. And I'm going to call them out on their bullshit.
Well, all right. Works for me, I guess.
And then, like I was starting with you earlier, Willow has had issues with the narcotics. So, Carmine was calling him a fucking drug addict. He didn't like that. Insulted Carmine and then insulted our mother. So Carmine beat the fuck out of him.
Yeah, I can't do that.
I think before this, Willow started drinking as a way to try to get himself off of the opium. But instead it had turned into a cocktail. He lied to Virgil about getting rid of all of his product. And then when he came across me the next day, I found out that he had been holding on to more. I threw it in the river and he got very upset. He then started drinking. I had Virgil take his bottle away from him, his flask. And then he assaulted Virgil. Started punching him. And Virgil put his ass down. Then I kicked water in his face to wake him up. And I told him, don't let something take the reins of your life. I gave him a whole fucking speech. Not 10, 15 minutes later, he's sipping from the fucking bottle again. Then the shit with Carmine happened. So we decided that it was best to fucking isolate his ass. Cold turkey. Send him up to the frontier.
Would you drop his ass in the snow?
Yeah. Him and Virgil. Virgil was there to check on him. Here and there. Now Lily caused a little fucking hiccup. It was not entirely Willow's fault. Refused to have him be held up there and brought him down to Owengila. I sorted that out, and he was sent back up north.
So that's where he is right now.
With the exception of a couple days ago. Him and Lydia have had some big plans for the bar, which I've been proud of, and I'm looking forward to. They've been putting in a lot of work and thought into things. During this, he came down from the frontier when he was not supposed to have a conversation with Lydia. Talking business, and then they decided to talk more about personal matters. Doesn't really matter. This overall story. Jimmy came across them in Valentine and saw them there. Willow immediately knew he was doing something he was not supposed to and told Jimmy not to tell anybody. Lydia didn't know that he wasn't allowed to be leaving from the frontier. Jimmy, of course, came and told us. Apparently, even after they were seen, they went over to another area and continued their conversation. Now, I'm not upset that they were talking about business. I think it's a good thing. But it's not a good thing that Willow is being conceited and lying about his actions. Gives us no reason to trust him ever again. Now, Willow is slated to return to Wednesday from his trip in the north. I intend to have a conversation with him and decide his fate during that conversation.
All right. Works for me. I mean, from the sounds of it, he's been given chances.
Multiple.
I mean, if you want my 2 cents, I feel like if he really is resistant to this whole thing, we just cut him loose. I mean, how much does he really know about what goes on out here? I know he knows a lot, but how much could he really know that could hurt us? Should he bring it to somebody else?
Not a tremendous amount. The problem is the Bear Steel Kitchen is in his name, which is a very useful asset for us. I can
Anyway, we
tell
can
that
get it
he
from
is... We'd have to move everything to somebody else's apartment.
Honestly, and I know this is kind of a dick move. Well, you know what? No. I think you kind of overplay our hand. Tell him that what he knows is worth killing a man if he wants to be on his way out. So, if he wants to live to see tomorrow, move the kitchen over to somebody else's apartment, and then he moves the kitchen, cut him loose. I mean, does he actually know all that much? No. But can we oversell it? Absolutely.
Like I said, I'll make my decision on Wednesday.
Yeah, no problem.
Am I forgetting anything, Adam?
I don't believe so.
Thomas is taking an odd amount of time to return. He left almost 2 hours ago.
Where's he supposed to be?
Visiting Willow.
I don't know. I mean, Willow's a bit long-winded. I'm sure that they're just talking.
Could be the case. I'm not worried about Thomas betraying me or anything like that. More worried that he had a bad encounter with wildlife or something. But he's very capable of survival. Suppose we'll have to wait and see. We've done a horse race. Oh. There's new gambling business in town. They do these horse races over telegram results. And they do it on Thursday nights in competition with the Corrigan.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's kind of your exact slot, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. So, they're the hot new thing in town. We'll see how long it lasts.
All right. Well, sounds good.
I'm planning on doing a Warowitz at some point soon, along with a fighting event. I think we're going to hold off on doing the Corrigan this week. And then next week, we'll have a little bit more planning into it. And we'll do a competition. Costume competition. Ideas that we've had are historical figures. You dress up like a historical figure. And then the best costume gets cash prize.
I think it's a great idea. Sounds like a riot.
But for now, the focus has been directed more towards business. We'll see how long we're able to put our full attention towards it. But we've got a lot of capable people that have started to work at the Bastille, help there. And I'm hoping that they will be able to continue to have success without us constantly being around. So that we can put our attention elsewhere, if need be.
Sure.
All right. I think that's everything.
Sounds good to me. Life goes on. Everybody hates each other. Everybody wants each other dead. What's new? Ain't that the way she goes, huh?
What's new indeed.
Is that Thomas?
It's Pearl.
Oh.
She's a badge now.
Pearl. I don't know Pearl.
Nah, okay.
What about other Sal?
He apparently quit the force.
Wow. Apparently. So,
Haven't seen him since.
identity crisis. I mean, that guy's a walking identity crisis. I've been saying this since the beginning. I think I might make myself some dinner.
Yeah?
Oh. I just heard a gun get drawn. Why did I hear a gun get drawn?
Yeah, sure.
No, I did.
Everything all right, pal? Oh, Joe, what's going on?
I heard you guys crashing
Joe.
upstairs. I was like, what the fuck?
Just having a
I heard a
conversation
gun
up there.
get drawn, so I drew my gun.
Yeah.
Jesus. You're a safe for sore eyes. How you been, fella?
Been a while.
Yeah, no kidding. No
Where you
kidding. Shitting in
been?
any more beds? Come on.
No, not in a while. Nah, just shitting on people.
Oh, good.
Fucking A.
Yeah.
You're a class act, Joe. Really.
My dear old friend Hector came to visit again tonight.
Really?
Yeah,
Tonight?
had a nice chat with him, as well as half the fucking city surrounded watching.
How'd it go for her?
Yeah, just some fucking pain in the ass. He left with his tail between his legs.
Well, there you go.
Yep. Well, I gave him a warning. I said, no more of this bullshit. And so I guess we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
You just keep coming back more for Joe. A lot to love.
They love you, Joe. What can you say?
Yeah, right.
Let's get out of here.
Good seeing you, Joe.
We gotta get out of town soon.
Take it easy.
See you guys.
You look real good, Joe.
Take care of yourself.
That's my brand.
Huh?
Should a new hairdo. Not bad.
Talking to Joe.
Sal, how long you been eating for?
About 60 years.
No, how long are you going to be eating for?
Oh, I don't know. Why?
Just send me a telegram when you're awake again, I guess. Or you're back, you're done eating.
Yeah. I also, yeah. All right.
I gotta take a bath, actually. Fucking disgusting.
I don't believe so.
Ah, it's good to have Sal back, dude. God damn, better run out of pomade again, man.
What's on the agenda tonight? Silver letter.
I don't know. Kind of concerned Thomas hasn't gotten back yet.
He was back.
Oh, he was?
I might have done something stupid, but
Huh?
I may have asked him something that may have been insensitive. I didn't mean it to be insensitive, but I didn't know how to word my question without being insensitive, and he left.
What'd you say?
Now I'm gonna sound like even more of a dick. I just asked him how he knew that, he the guy, I guess. I don't
How he knew the guy?
No, how he is a guy. I didn't mean anything bad about
What?
it. I'm just curious, I guess. I never met someone like that. I mean, I've always called him him. Doesn't mean any or matter what he is. I don't know.
And he took off after that?
Yeah.
Alright. Suppose we should go look for him. Alright. It's not too dusty no more. Alright, we'll be around.
Yeah,
Okay.
take care out there of you.
You too.
Oh, he's right there. Jesus.
Hey,
How'd it go?
Oh, hello, sir.
How'd it go?
Didn't find him.
No?
No.
Oh, well, what are you gonna do?
I waited up there for about 30, 40 minutes, but yeah, I didn't find him. I'll probably try again tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, he did say he's coming back Wednesday, so...
Okay, that's good. Did Otavia talk to you about the man who came to the bar?
No.
So it turns out the Irish has hired a mercenary group to fight the Blue Pearl.
Really?
That's who was shooting up the Blue Pearl yesterday.
Do we know who these people are?
I don't remember their name. Maybe Octavian remembers what he said. I was a bit out of it.
Okay.
Yeah, he was very open about what he does.
Octavia,
Yep.
do you know who these mercenaries that the Irishman hired are?
Well, the mercenary that came in said Delgado.
His name's Delgado?
No, that's who he said he worked for.
He works for Delgado.
Either that or it was a group called Delgado.
There's a group called Delgado?
I believe so, yeah.
You ever heard of them?
Nope.
Okay. What this guy look like? Is he an
Blonde
amigo?
hair. Blonde hair, very Western clothes, looked like a mess, had a bandage on his right hand.
You have an accent?
It's typical kind of Westernish.
Okay. Around what time was this?
Maybe 10 or so minutes before you guys came down.
From upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
He was asking vaguely if you would need, or, mentioning that you could use his services or something. But I just told him I doubt it, but, your telegram is public.
Did he look at the poster?
He did not.
Did you tell him to look at the poster?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Hey, Lydia.
Hello.
I could possibly try to see if I could find him again. I mean, other than swearing every other word, he was friendly enough.
Now, if you come across him, then sure, try to find out more, but you don't gotta go out of your way.
Okay. But yeah, that's really all he mentioned.
Okay.
But yeah, they were the ones that shot up the place.
All right. Interesting. Okay. I gotta go check my telegrams. I'll be back.
All right. I just
Adam,
stepped to the stable.
can I pull you aside for a moment, Adam?
Sure. Thomas, why don't you accompany Mr. Barletti?
You all right?
Yeah, yeah, I'm fine.
Sure.
Just a bit caught off guard, but I'll be okay.
What caught you off guard?
Just something that Octavia asked about. It's nothing. It's okay. Just unexpected.
All right.
All right.
All right, let's go. Who was that you just walked in? Was that a local?
That was local.
All right.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, Adam, do you have sapphires? I can't hear you.
I doubt him.
All right, keep check.
Yeah, I could.
So I need 7 for some boom boom.
I bought a few firearms from Mr. Wire last night.
How'd that come about?
Well, I ran into him at the bank and figured might as well ask.
What'd you get?
A Navy, a bolt action, and a Lancaster.
For how much?
1700.
A Navy, a bolt action, and a Lancaster. Oh, what, did they have work done to them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right.
A lot of work too.
Oh, okay. You gonna try to flip them?
No. We'll sell them at the auction.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I don't have any sapphires.
Damn it. Yeah, I only got like 3 or 4. Hang on, let me check how many I got. I got 3.
I decided to finally pay rent.
Yeah?
As of now, we have about 2 crates of firearms that I worked on all to them.
Hmm.
And we have half a crate that are pretty much, a normal firearm. Nothing special about them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, we need I'd say I'd like to have 3. What'd you say was in the last crate?
Yeah, pretty much the standard firearm.
Law
No more.
guns.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think if we could get 3 crates of guns with work done to them, that'd be great. If not, the only problem is we don't have any high value items.
We don't, but
I think when you don't have any of that, it's better to just have a shit ton sale,
I mean, 2 crates is about 16 guns.
Yeah.
I mean, that's still a lot.
It's a good amount. But you think about traditional auctions that have happened in the past, you know, usually it's 3-4 crates.
Yeah, but not every single firearm had worked on all.
It's true. Damn. He's here. I need a couple bullets anyway.
And hopefully we'll be able to buy a few firearms from that auction Douglas is also.
Yeah. Way's gonna be doing one soon too, I think. We'll see if that gets delayed or not.
And but I told Mr. Ward, if he has any firearms for sale, no borrow.
Right.
Good morning, friend.
That's a barrel. Alright, I'll check my telegrams, see if I've heard anything from anybody. Kinda shocked Lily's not around tonight.
She hasn't been around in a while.
I know.
When you need coal.
Oh,
was
don't
it
worry
coal?
about it. I went and
Oh.
got some yesterday.
Oh, okay. Well, how much is it that you get?
Like usually?
Yeah.
I don't know. This time I went up there, I got like 22 pieces.
Okay.
I only need one per bada boom, you know?
Okay.
Thomas?
Yeah.
I'm assuming Will was sleeping in or something. I just gotta talk.
Oh, okay.
Hey, doing, pal?
Do you know how long he'll be around?
Hello. How we doing?
Every day, no adventure.
Fair enough.
Okay. Well, I yeah need to
No,
help
it's
out
almost
Mr.
morning.
Barletti.
Huh?
Nothing.
Yeah, need to help out Mr. Barletti probably. So I probably won't be free until later.
Okay. Yeah.
If not, maybe tell him that I'll try and find him again tomorrow.
All right. I'll let him know that.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
What'd she say? She's going up there?
No. Just that Willow was around. Because I asked her to send a telegram to him that I was gonna go up and see if I could find him.
Oh.
And he apparently just woke up.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I just asked her to send a telegram to him saying that I probably won't be able to get back up there until much later or tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Trying to think about what there is to do right now. But let's go to my wagon. I want to go see something over there.
Alright.
I might have some more for you, Adam. Since you've paid rent. More guns.
Right.
I got some shitty ones that I think just better off just fucking getting rid of. I'm never gonna use them. Like carbine and shit.
I mean, somebody will buy them, so we might as well.
Yeah. Thomas, you got any room in your hotel?
Yes.
How much?
I'm not sure. Maybe half a crate.
Okay. What do you got in the other half? Just your own shit?
Yeah, just a little bit of my own stuff.
Okay.
I might
Well-
also have a little room in my bank, but I'm not sure.
All right.
But there are things that I can easily throw out, like mortar and pestle, buckets, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So I can easily throw that out if
Someone
I
say
really need
carbine?
space.
And I'll be honest with you. I reckon we could make about still 7 to 8 grand from the selection.
Well, you
'Cause-
gotta think of, and what I wish you've been doing is keeping track of how much
Oh,
you've been
I have
spending
that.
on these. How much have you spent on all these guns?
Everything's written down. I'd have to take a look at them.
All right, you got your book with you? Can you check while I'm looking through my wagon?
Yeah, I can.
All right.
And remember, most of these firearms are bought for pretty cheap.
Yeah. No, look, I'm not doubting you. I'm just saying, I want to make sure we're getting our bang for buck. No, people
Yes,
shut up the Blue
we have
Pearl.
about 3 really nice Litchfields and 3 really nice bolt actions too. I could go for a grand each, if I'm honest with you.
Think so. They got telegrams
I
on them.
think so. 2 of the Lancasters, 2 of the Litchfields down, 1 of the bolt actions
What the
down.
Who is
Yeah,
that?
but one of the Litchfields belongs to a Deputy Lowman. Does that ring a bell?
Oh, Lauman, yeah. Detective. Who'd you get that one from?
From what I remember, what were their names?
Who, Froggy and them? It's not that old,
Oh.
is it?
That so-called militia, you remember them?
Oh. Yeah, I remember that. I forgot you bought guns from them.
Yeah, I bought that Litchfield for like $200.
For $200? Oh my god. I think that's before Sal was ever created. The fucking Lemoyne militia, dude. Oh man. Rest in peace. I'm just gonna back this up. Alright. Let's see what we got here. I think all of these guns are clean. Let's see.
I've only spent around 4,200.
Alright, so I mean we're making what, like 3-4 grand profit? Yeah, this is clean. Okay.
Some of the navies, well, 1 or 2 of the navies, pretty good too.
Yeah. Alright, let's look at these. Tree double actions. See if they got anything on them. Oh, we can just fucking sell these things too. This one looks normal, right?
Yeah, nothing.
Okay. God, this one's fucking dirty. Holy shit. I'm gonna clean it. Holy fuck, this thing's a piece of shit. I'm gonna have to use all my gun oil.
I wouldn't.
Nah, it's fine.
There's nothing special about it.
And we ain't selling no fucking dirty gun. And if it's gotta be used in a pinch, then might as well have it ready. Can always just get more gun oil. It's not the end of the world. This thing is so fucked up.
I don't think anybody wants a double, actually.
Well, maybe we save him. We get some work done to him. I don't remember how much I paid for these, but it definitely wasn't full price. Alright. Clean. God damn, that took 7 gun oil. See this one? Oh, this one's fucked up too. Holy shit. Should have a chance to pop off.
There's
See it.
nothing special about it.
It's alright. I say maybe we just have some work done to these and fucking flip them.
I don't think it will be worth it.
No? Alright, that's all my gun oil. Well. So, for pistols, I got 1 good navy, 1 clean navy, and 3 clean, double actions. Remind me to get
I'll
the
be
gun
honest
oil
with
when we go
you.
back to the gun store.
The double actions are worthless.
Alright, so what do you want to do? Fucking throw them away? I feel like there's something we can do better than that. How much can you sell them back to the gun
Sell
store
'em
for?
To the gun store.
How much? I mean, I'd rather just sell them to fucking Way at that point. Maybe he'd pay me a little bit more. Alright, here's the good crate. Chop.
At least more than $12, I'll tell you that.
Is that how much they go for?
Because a cattleman goes for 12.
Well, yeah. But I mean, double actions go for what, 60 normally? When you buy them?
Usually.
Alright, let's look at these
So
handguns.
maybe like 30.
Yeah. Alright, Navy number 1. This looks clean too. Where the fuck did I get these? I think I just bid on them. I paid like, I don't know, 150 or some shit. Alright, Schofield. Well, the grip, I think, is different. Can you see? Yeah. Does the grip look different? Can you not tell?
I don't think it is.
No? I feel like the wood is a different kind of wood. Alright, let's see this one. This'll be the way to tell. Maybe... I can tell this wood looks different, don't it? I think this wood is different. Let me look at the other one again.
I don't know. I don't think.
Yeah, this wood is different. The grip on this one's different, for sure. One of them is a special grip. Alright. And then I got this. It's clean. I think it's clean, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that it?
Nope. I got a shit ton of repeating shotguns and 2 more Lancasters.
The repeating shotguns might be interesting.
Yeah. One of them, I think, is the one of the ones that I bought at an auction. Well, this is, I think this one's going to be clean, too. Let's see. Yeah, this is clean as well. I mean, these are all fucking dirty, but...
I'm pretty sure one of them is the goggles repeating shotgun.
Maybe. Alright, this is a good one. This is, fucking, what's his name's,
Miro?
Miro's, yeah. Telegram boy's waving for me.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to get rid of this one. I mean, he did give it back to me as a gift. Alright, here's the repeating shotguns. Oh yeah, this is the one that I bought at the auction. I kind of like this one. This is a good looking one. I think I only bought it for like normal price too. Yeah, I don't want to sell this one. And this one is normal, I think. Oh, maybe the wood's different. I think the wood is special. It's like a golden red almost. Alright.
Do you only have 2 repeating shotguns?
Yeah.
I'm
That's it.
telling you, that other one, God was on
You think so? The plain one? Or the plainish looking one?
because I gave it to him.
Yeah, but he wasn't holding on to it when he died, was he?
He was.
Oh, he was.
And that deputy gave you his belongings.
Yeah, he did.
Including that shotgun.
Yeah. I thought he just gave me the the Lancaster, but I guess I'm wrong. Alright, that's it for oh. Let me just take a look at these other 2 shitty ones, and I'll go check my telegrams. Yeah, I got a shitty carbine and a double barrel. I don't think either of them got work done to them. So. I'm gonna see what this telegram's about. That needs hanging on a wall. What, Miro's gun? That's a good looking one. Maybe I should put it up on the wall. Then I wouldn't be able to keep as many as many
I have a pretty
gold
nice
bars in the
Schofield,
office.
but that's my telegram on it.
Why the fuck did you do that?
I don't know. I had money to throw around, that's why.
The old ass looking one after it, the repeating shotgun. Yeah, that one is nice
And
with
it
the gray
wasn't
wood.
as bad as Angelo's Browns brass.
Browns. You combine
don't
brass
know.
and bronze there. I know what you did.
And strange thing was that he had the extended barrel, but he never wore a scope.
Imagine if you could snub those in Navy.
I'm
Oh,
telling you, that guy never wore a gun belt.
you're right. Rare spot break. Dude, anytime you talk about Angelo, that's how you get him to break.
And you know, he wasn't even carrying that Navy when he died.
Selfish bastard. You just wanted it for yourself.
Yeah, look at the shitty Navy I have.
Oh, you could change that. Oh, you mean that's what you would say if you were to have it?
You know, I would have sold it
Yeah,
to
I
sell.
know. Yeah, you would have fucking sold it.
And not to sell.
Yeah, the fucking painting, dude. Piece of server history right there. Gone forever. I wonder after he did slash perma. Have you tried to see if you can still use the key to get into his apartment?
I can.
You can or
But I'd
cannot?
have to. I can.
Oh, but you'd have
But
to pay rent?
I'd have to pay rent.
Yeah,
And it's not
okay.
worth it.
Yeah, no. It's interesting.
If I had that painting, I would have sold it the next day.
Sold it for what? It's a piece of history right there. We would have had 2. I mean, I guess we already did have 2, but now we only got 1.
Yeah, we still have 2, technically.
What, because of the one I got?
No, you just have to pay $500 to look at them.
Oh, well, yeah. We can't do nothing. It's officially a useless fucking item. It's worthless. Oh, Jimmy's around. Assuming he probably went up to the boy.
Yeah, he's thinking about something, but he's up there.
Alright.
Also,
Mm.
don't forget I have that creative ice for you. I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, yeah. Why don't we do it now? Where do you got
Okay.
it?
In my wagon.
Okay.
So you go back to the
Yeah, I gotta
wagon
go
with
up to
that.
the bar, get my horse, and we can go back over there.
Okay.
I don't know if I have room for all of it. Do you... If I didn't need all of it, would you want the extra?
I mean, if you don't want all of it, yeah, I can take it for the
So
kitchen.
I got like 2.5 bundles of ice left still, I
Okay.
think, so...
Well, I put in an order with Constance at the general store for ice and... lady, jeez, okay.
Nice. Very rude.
I put in an order for ice and a couple of other things from Constance, who's running the general store now. Not knowing that we were going to get a bunch of ice.
Oh,
so I'm going to have
whoops.
even more ice tomorrow.
How much did you order?
I just ordered a crate because I was running low, but now
Yeah.
I have an abundance of ice.
Is that Amberlyn?
Did you know Constance was running the general store now?
Yeah, but I never fucking see her there.
Oh. I guess it was just a choice encounter with her.
Yeah. I mean, I've known... She's been doing it for a couple months now, but... I didn't know... I've never seen her behind the counter there.
Yeah.
Hi, Amberlyn.
Want to chat, Amberlyn?
Hello, Mr. Barletti.
How you doing, sweetheart?
I'm okay. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. You're up pretty late, aren't you?
Yeah,
Couldn't sleep?
exactly.
Hmm.
You're going back to the Bastille?
Yeah, just get my horse. I gotta go down to my wagon.
Okay. Only you or everyone?
I mean, Lydia's definitely gotta go down there too, but I mean, I'm
Yeah.
sure these guys are probably gonna join. Just need to get a stool. Oh, I gotta buy gun oil too.
I
Fuck.
also don't have my horse here, so...
Now you can ride with one of us.
Yep.
On a shadow. Octavia, could I get a stool, please, sweetheart?
Of course. And James upstairs. I think he's still thinking about something.
All right.
Hello.
How you doing, pal?
I'm good. And how about you, sir?
Every day, new adventure.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Give it a second, Octavia. Just you gotta wait,
Okay.
like, give it like a minute or two here.
Okay.
Anybody else needs anything, you can help them out.
You need anything, Adam?
I'm fine for now, Octavia.
Okay.
How you doing, Jim?
How's it going?
What's your name, old timer? I don't know if we've
How's
met
it going,
before.
Jimmy?
Well, I've seen you
Not
around
really,
town. My name is
I'm doing
Mitch.
alright.
Mitch, nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Barletti. I'm the proprietor here.
Adam, you got a second?
Oh, well,
Sure.
the pleasure is mine, sir.
You live here, Mitch?
Well, I'm trying, and I guess I've been a hobo for over 45 years, so the world was my home, but now, well, trying to settle.
Hmm. Interesting. Where was your favorite spot that you've been?
I have to say, I'm a sunrise hunter. Long story, but I love to find the best places to watch a sunrise, and well, up in Canada, surprisingly beautiful up there.
Canada, huh?
Yes.
Interesting. All right.
But it's nice down here too. I think I'll settle here now.
Yeah, Saint Denis is a wonderful town to settle down it.
Oh, absolutely. And, well, since I know some French, I think it's fitting.
There you go. You learn
Yes.
French up in Canada?
Oh, yes. A long time ago. But sort of not something easy to forget, I suppose, once you learn it.
Sure, yeah. Well, I do have to get going, but it was nice to meet you, Mr. Mitch, and look forward to seeing you around here more often.
Oh, wonderful. Likewise, sir. Thank you for taking the time.
Of course. I like to get to know all of our patrons here.
Wonderful.
We didn't end up playing, I don't think.
Well, it's a
I
beautiful
don't think I sat down
place.
at the table yesterday.
All right. Thank you very much. And buona fortuna. Scusi.
I'll be back at Sabia.
I'll stay here at the bar.
All right.
I will go upstairs, taking a bath. I'll be right back.
You need a ride?
Yeah.
Jimmy, you got to put your horse away.
Okay.
Do it when we get to the stables. We'll just be at the wagon depot, Jimmy.
Alright, sounds good.
All right, you can definitely hang on to the crate though if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get my wagon. I'll just I'll pull it back.
All right.
But you can put yours right in the front. Please tell me I don't have anything else in this crate.
And did we ever manage to get Lillian's guns back?
I don't think so. Joe might have him. I'll have to talk to him. Although I reached out to him, he never got back to me. C'est la vie. I forget. Do you need a medical bag at all?
No, I don't.
Does anybody need a medical bag?
No.
Fuck. Alright.
I'll just put this
another
down.
one.
You got room, Jimmy?
Yeah, I have one right now, but I can always use a second one.
Alright. I'm gonna forget about this fucking thing if I keep it in here.
I'll just put this down so you can grab whatever ice you need.
Yeah.
And maybe I'll spar Jim tonight. The fighting event is coming up.
I need it. I lost the magpie.
When'd you fight her?
She was at the bar earlier when I woke up, and we were joking around, and I said she was too. I think I said she looked like a deputy, and I said she was too short to be a deputy. And then she said we should spar for that, and I said, all right, sure, why not?
Okay, I just realized I have no pocket space. Is anybody who has pocket space, can you just move the ice from that crate to this one?
Go ahead, Jim.
Yeah, should I? A little bit.
I can't hold on to shit.
Hold on, I gotta get 3 more out of there.
I guess I could have put my stuff in there, grabbed it, and then swapped out, but whatever.
You don't. This crate's full now.
Okay. How much is left
There's
in
3
this
more
one?
in here.
All
3
right.
more set.
Bundles?
Yeah.
Full bundles?
Yeah.
Yeah. they
So
should be.
75. Yep.
Alright. Oh, wait, hang on. I can take a little bit more. Yeah, I get it. I got this.
I just took it out.
All right, yeah, just top off this one.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Lydia.
Yep.
You can keep the rest.
Okay, let me put it back in here then.
I mean, shit. If you
There you go.
if you're gonna have too much, you could sell it.
True. But
I don't know how
I'm
much
always,
Constance is selling it for.
She's selling. When she gets it for you, she's doing 75 cents a cube.
A cube? Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
fucking expensive.
Yeah. I just figured I'd give her a little business.
You could do 25 cents and still make a killing.
Yeah.
Magpie Adam said that every time you guys fight, you just start grappling her when you're about to lose.
Oh, she said that. Maybe if she didn't hit me from 20 different angles, I wouldn't have to.
All right, watch
Yeah,
out. I
could
need
you-
to get my other wagon.
All right. Yeah, could you tell how fucking slippy that one is, Jimmy?
Yes. Super annoying.
Slippy as fuck. Her and Jim Lee, they're the
For a
worst.
fact, I can beat her without grappling.
Yeah, you've done it before.
I beat Jim Lee, he's worse.
Oh, shit.
Yes, there was two other guys. One of them, I guess, does fighting events, and
Who?
I don't remember his name.
Archie?
But no, it wasn't Archie.
Dio?
'Cause I know Archie. It might have been Dio. But they watched and then asked her to fight in their next event.
Oh, then it wasn't Dio.
Those two gentlemen. Didn't recognize them.
One of them kind of like very upbeat, high pitch voice.
Yeah.
Archie
That's
knows
Archie.
who Magpie is.
Yeah.
Just drop me off by the stable. I need to get my horse anyways.
All right.
This person might have been newer to the crossing because they didn't know who she was, but their friend did. Their friend was like, "Yeah, we know Magpie." So
Hmm.
I don't know.
What they look like? City slickers?
Yeah. Almost passed for Chinzo's family, to be honest, but I know all them, so it couldn't have been them.
Thank you.
I don't think it was Vito or them, was it? You know Vito or Jimmy?
No, I don't think so.
Were they Italian?
Yeah, they looked Italian.
Did they sound Italian?
The one guy who knew who Magpie was sounded Italian. The other guy.
You have a big fat mustache?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Vito. God, they talk like this.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
That was kind of impressive.
I gotta talk to you too. If we get a second as well.
Okay. Does anybody here have any sapphires?
No, I have
No.
2 diamonds.
Oh,
That's it.
Besides the sapphire around my neck, I don't have any.
I ain't gonna take that one. Let me just check telegrams really quick. I don't think I got any, but... Oh shit, I'm just gonna stop.
Hi, Carlo.
How we doing? How we doing?
You mind if I talk to you about?
Huh?
You mind if I talk to you about something?
Yeah, sure.
Bend your ear over here, Rook.
Yeah. I like the green tone. We're matching today.
You wearing green too? Let me see. Let me
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
All right. You haven't seen it though. I mean, I got the coat.
Oh, yeah.
And the scarf.
Mhm.
I'm saying this is the old school right here. So we.
Looks good.
Thank you. You look good as well. You look good.
Grazie.
Well, anyhow, I just thought I'd talk to you because it came up in my mind again today. You know, old man that I am.
All right.
I believe a while back after that whole debacle with Preston and Gideon, you got your hands on my rifle, right?
Oh fuck, do we?
Oh, we do.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I believe you just wanted to sell that back to me. Now, it's been a long time since then. I don't know if it's still in your possession, but that is something I'm willing to buy back if you have.
Okay. You still got it, right, Adam?
Aware of them.
All right. Yeah, we can do that.
All right, how much we think?
What is it again? Is it a Lancaster?
It's a Lancaster repeater with a tag.
Yeah, and you wanted the
you know.
tag on it still, right? Oh shit.
Yeah, I want the tag on it still.
Do we still got the tag on it?
I'm not sure. I'd have to check.
Okay. I mean, we can go do that. You got time?
All right.
You wanna go
Yeah,
give
we
it a
could
look,
do that.
Adam?
Yeah, sure. We'd have to
Yeah,
go to the Grand Hotel.
Yeah, we can do that. All right.
Yeah,
Let me
that's no
just
problem.
just check my telegrams and we'll meet you up there.
Meet you over there, no problem.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good.
All right.
My God. All right.
Jim, let's go.
Oh, there you go, John. Oh, okay.
Buonasera. Buonasera. Buonasera.
So,
You remember how much we bought it for? A good question. And do we remember how much you bought this thing for?
I believe 300.
Okay. You sell it for 400? Or
I
just
don't
do
know
it
if
for
that
350?
tag is still on there.
Okay.
I don't think I should say that.
The hell?
hello there.
How you doing?
Wait, Kit, you don't think I should say that?
Oh shit. Adam, is it? Hang on. Is it dusty?
Very good.
Oh fuck.
Gosh,
Alright, alright. Oh my
I
God, it's fucking horse!
I'll be inside with Mr. Barletti over here.
I think he's just gonna bring it out.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. Pulling this fucking thing down. Ah, damn.
I don't believe I had the pleasure of meeting you. What's your name?
Name is Virgil Pavadati.
Oh! Jesus! Holy fuck. He's right over here.
Yeah, the tag is no longer on.
Alright. I'll just do 359.
I have some bad news. The tag, it's no longer on. The tag's no longer on? Yeah, the tag, it's not there. It's not... Can I at least look at it to know if it's
Oh,
mine? Because
of
that's the only way I'm
course.
gonna know. That's the only way I could look at it. You know, identify it. Oh yeah, that's mine. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's mine. Yep. Yep. Nice. All right, how much you want for?
I'll take it.
I reckon $400 sounds fair, don't you?
I don't know. I don't know about $400. I mean, maybe if it still had the tag on it. Sure. I mean, that would have totally made sense. I would have totally paid for that. I mean, I'm thinking more like 300.
Let's do 350 right in the middle.
Yeah, let's meet in the middle. Let's do 350.
Normal Lancaster price.
Counter offer. Counter offer. Think about it. I got one of the last guns from a Pave, and they cleaned out their shop. Yeah. How about let's make an exchange here?
Okay.
I'll give you $300 on top of a customized Schofield from them, yeah? Called Saints Hope. It's a
Saints
green
Hope?
gun. Need to... Yeah.
Can we see
Hey,
it?
you know what? Yeah, we like
Yeah,
to see
yeah.
it.
Let me, I gotta go down to the stables to grab it if you don't mind.
All right, yeah.
And here, in good faith, I'll give you back my rifle.
Yeah,
There you
perfect.
Go. Be right back. Right. I'll be right back.
Yep. Yeah, the fucking rain. Oh.
Oh, scusi. Scusi.
Yeah, I figured. Come here. Figured there was going to be a counter offer.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. All good. Does the metal have work done to it?
I don't think
Or the
so.
wood? It's just the leather, right?
Yeah,
I think the
believe
I
so.
think the wood is different. Maybe it's just the rain right now. Like
And that's engraved.
it's engraved.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Something Italian.
What's it say? Oh, you're not even gonna
I'm
try.
not going to attempt it.
Let me just take a look. Tutto per la famiglia.
What does that mean?
That means always for the family.
Oh, one second.
Don't forget to take it off your back, Adam.
Saint of Hope. Yeah.
The hell of
this
a
when they were
name.
cleaning out their shop, they left back to Ireland. It's not the best looking gun, but it's it's a gun.
Yeah, all right.
Green on it,
Yeah, green and white. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a Schofield.
Look, the Irish right. Yeah, it's Schofield right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pro grip. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
All right. I'm willing to do 300 in the Schofield.
Are you willing to do the deal? $300, and I'll give you the school.
I am.
Tutto bene. Perfecto. All right, let's go to the bank then.
Wonderful.
Pleasure doing business.
Yeah, of course.
Going on, Virgil.
Not much. Did some work earlier today. Got a cut to give you.
You do some deliveries?
I did.
How much did you do? A whole crate?
No, just a few handfuls.
All right. Up to you. If you want to do it every time you do it, that's fine. Or sometimes it's easier if you do it by the crate. You know, whatever you prefer.
There was only there wasn't credit jobs when I was doing it earlier, so I just took what I could find.
Yeah, all right. No worries.
You want to go to the bank? I could give you a cut.
And we can go over later. It's fine.
All right.
Oh yeah. Mm.
Okay.
All good.
He's doing it. Well, yeah. Thank you for the business. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry I think we probably took the tag off after we assumed you weren't interested in it anymore. Probably saving it for an auction.
That's all right. It's no problem. It's no problem. You know, I never thought I'd buy it back. And I'm like, I need a rifle. Fuck it. You know, speaking of which, I also want to increase my stock a little bit. So if you happen to come upon some things, you don't like, feel free to reach out to me. I'm sure we can come to some terms again.
Yeah. I think we're hoping to do an auction some point soon. I know we've been saying it for a long time, but we're getting closer and closer every week.
Oh, well, please feel free to send me a telegram. I'd love
yeah.
to attend whenever that happens.
Yeah, you all get one.
Perfecto. How's things? Things good? Business good?
Hey, not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, bar's been getting decent amount of business. Hoping to put on that War of Wits at some point in the next couple of weeks here. So yeah, been good.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear. Lots of events coming around.
Yeah.
Corner. That's good.
Yeah.
Good fucking shit.
Mhm.
Yeah, let me know when that's going around. You know, like I said, just contact me for those sort of things. I'd love to attend these things.
Oh yeah,
especially around the city.
Yeah, well, I think we're probably gonna do them at the theater. You know, get the tickets and everything, and sell them beforehand. We were originally going to do it there, but it got dusty. But now we don't gotta worry about it when you can do the private tickets. So make the use of it.
Oh yeah, no, that's a pretty good thing.
Yeah.
That's good use right there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. But hope all's been good for you guys.
Yeah, things have been good. Things have been steady. You know, I'm sure you've heard about things in the city. Yeah, things have been sparking up.
Yeah. Yeah. You heard about what happened to the Pearl the other day?
It got shot up.
Yeah, it got
from what
all
I
shot
heard.
up
Yeah.
yesterday. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. No. It's one problem after another for Bumpy. You know.
Mhm.
First, I hear he got shot up today by the Irish, and also Delgado Gain was just in there like not even a half hour ago looking for Bumpy. So.
Yeah, apparently they've been contracted.
Contracted, you say?
Yeah, by the Irishman.
The Delgados.
Mm-hmm. As far as I'm aware.
Really? Because I heard Vanessa's running that group. Vanessa, who's an extension of Victory Street. It's interesting.
I mean, it could be they got a different problem, but just what I heard.
Yeah. Well, I would definitely advise you and let you know that I don't know if you have dealings with these new Irishmen around town or anything like that, but from what I've been hearing is that they've been telling Bumpy that nobody in the city fucking likes him, that all the heads in the fucking city don't want him there. You know.
It's interesting. They speaking on other people's behalf.
Very interesting. It's a bad thing, you know.
Yeah.
Obviously, something my people will look into, see if this information is factual. But if you hear anything on your end, please, inform me, let me know, because it's a bad thing
Yeah,
for
it's
people like this to
concerning.
go around and sour all our names. It's
Mm.
not good. It's not good for business.
Yeah, I agree. All right.
All right.
Do you know? Have you heard anything new about these railers at all?
Yeah, I believe we did hear something about these.
with Julia, right?
These railers, new group around
Yeah.
crossing, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about?
I think I don't know. You may not have been there the other day when I talked to your people about it. They robbed a few of my bartenders, so I'm interested in having a conversation with them.
You get a look at what they look like, names, anything like that.
Yeah, two broads, two guys. The broads both got blonde hair. One of the guys got long red hair. Names of the broads are Delphi and Penny.
Delphi and Penny.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know the names of the two fellas.
Hey, mind giving me a moment, kid?
No. Yeah, they went to the mint.
Yeah, I'll definitely put an ear out for that for sure. I don't like the people coming around here in the city fucking around with
Yeah, they
stray
were
civilians. This ain't good for business. So
they were honeypotting.
if I see them or if I hear about them, I'll be sure to let you know.
Yeah, they were honeypotting.
Should reach out to you. Should I take some more telegrams down here? Perhaps if you're not around.
Yeah, you just got Adam's telegram.
Hit me with it again if you don't mind.
Alright, ready when you are. It's going to be XS987.
All right, I got you down right here, forefront of my mind.
But yeah, they've been
Perfect.
honeypotting outside of the city, in the swamps. They put empty crates on the side of the road, and they hide in bushes. They were doing it right over by the that bridge over by the speakeasy in the swamp. You know, the one with the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
they put them right on the side of the road there, and were hiding in bushes. People who are interested see, oh, crates on the side of the road, and they stick them up and rob them.
And how long ago was this when that occurred?
A week ago, or not even.
Yeah,
fellas. Week
about
ago.
a week ago.
Yeah.
That's what I fucking hate. People that like to steal from the hardworking individuals around here.
Yeah.
Especially as when they're leaving the city to procure that work. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
Oh, actually,
I will.
I do need to speak with you guys. If you'll be around for like another 30, 40 minutes or so, maybe like an hour. I can stay up that long. I completely
Yeah,
forgot
absolutely.
there is something I wanted to bring up with all of you.
Let's do that then. I believe my people are just in the middle of a meeting right now. We'll wrap that up, and we'll meet you right afterwards. Where should we meet you?
The Bastille. If we're not there, just send me a telegram. I'll be around.
Benny.
Okay, wonderful.
All right,
fellas. Take it easy.
And I'll see you here shortly, yeah?
Yeah, we'll see you in a
Take
bit.
care. Thank you for the-
All right.
And do you want to see a few of the firearms and talk about what Jimmy wanted to talk about, though?
We'll take a look at those later.
Alright.
I forgot our horses are all here. Don't all call for them at once. Who's that? What the fuck? Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Is somebody going to serve the swords?
Watch out! Try to open the door. See if it'll run out. Fucking damn it. Fuck!
Hey, whose animal was lost?
Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Relax. Try to lead it. See if I can get it out of here. Alright, watch out. Fuck!
Have you seen anyone around there?
No. Maybe I can ride it.
Thomas and Amberlyn are in the park. I don't know if it's theirs.
God, this horse don't want to fucking move.
At this point, I'm going to shoot it and drag it out.
Yeah, I mean... Hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm stuck back here. Yeah, just do it. Fuck it.
Does anybody have a lasso?
I do, yeah.
Alright.
Wait, hang on. Why is it backing up? What the fuck was that?
What the fuck?
I have one idea.
I've never seen that.
Put it down.
Are you gonna punch it? I tried to send it off.
Watch out.
I tried to send it off.
Give it a moment. Give it a moment.
Watch out. Hang on. Don't shoot it yet. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Give it like 1 more minute.
What the fuck is Octavia? Isn't it supposed to be watching the bar?
Alright, fuck it. Do I have to fucking drag it? Does anybody else have a lasso? Yeah, get it out of here. Oh no.
How do you even fucking... Oh shit.
Careful.
Sorry about that.
Thanks.
God damn it. I swear to God, if there's fucking law in town. There's something in the way. There's something like in the way here. It won't go. Fuck.
It's playing poker.
What?
It died of natural causes.
It hit its head running in here, and then the pool of blood is over here now. It's fuck. Somebody else try again, Jimmy. See if you can get it through.
Jimmy, hand me the lasso. Hand me the lasso. What are you waiting for?
You gotta take it off your belt.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody else has to hold the door open. Hang on. Maybe we have to hold the door open. Somebody else come over here and get this other door. Alright. Come on. It's like it's hitting something, right? Maybe we bring it upstairs. See if we can go upstairs. Oh my god. Oh, no, nothing to see here, pal. Don't worry about it.
What can I get you?
Did he get it out there? Oh my god, he did! Act as if it's not there. Holy fuck. That's too good, dude. That's too good. I'm gonna see it go down the stairs. Oh no. Is it stuck there? Is it stuck there?
I think so.
Yeah. Fuck it. Hey,
What the fuck happened up here,
nothing,
man?
nothing. No, just go look at the stairs back there.
I was walking by and all I just heard it sound like a fucking.
It died of natural causes, right so.
How did it get up here?
Gathering of
Do a lot
people
of
down at the telegram station, fighting
I
in
read
the streets.
somewhere once that a horse can't go down the stairs.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
See, I just came from down there.
There is something.
Excuse me, senor. Could I have some candy from your stock?
How's it going, Jim? How are you?
Sorry, what did you say?
Could I have some Chianti, the wine back there?
Chianti, Virgil.
So, you can either leave it by the staircase or move it into the room.
I just leave it there.
You sure?
Yeah.
What about the giant pool of blood?
And nothing we can do about that. Try not to walk in it.
I just got a telegram.
Oh, you needed to talk, didn't you, Jimmy?
Yeah, I thought we needed to talk
Alright,
about
let's
something.
go for it by the piano.
Grazie.
Yeah, come a little closer. That wall's thin.
Yeah. First thing is about Willow. Lydia stopped me when we were at the telegram office. Apparently, he reached out to her and thinks he's gonna die, and is trying to clean up all of his assets. Apparently, he left all of his belongings in her wagon yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Going on a long tangent, she said that apparently he's freaking out and thinks he's gonna die.
Yeah. I'm aware.
I don't know. She stopped me and freaked out, so I figured I'll let you know.
That was
that's-
earlier today? Like,
That was just now when we were at the
just now.
when we were just down there. And you guys were meeting
Okay.
briefly. Yeah. The other thing is about the railer. So last night when we were going over to Coulter, we're gonna go see if Willow was around, and we were in Valentine, and we stopped to check telegrams, and there was somebody that I felt like I recognized, but I wasn't sure. Anyway, so I just asked them if they knew Adelphi, and they gave me a telegram. So we sent her a telegram, and she was actually in Coulter. So we went up there just to. We were already headed that way, and to see if she was there. She wasn't there by the time we went up there, but I now have her telegram at least.
What did you say in your telegram?
Oh, I just asked her. I said we met a couple days ago. Told her that we met, but I wasn't able to get her telegram, and asked if we can meet.
Okay.
Oh, who was with you?
It's just me and Virgil. Octavia's with us as well, but we told her like if we ran into anybody that she was gonna have to go back.
Alright.
But me and Virgil basically said that if Duffy wasn't alone, then we were just gonna let it go and just keep an eye on who else was around. But if it was her by herself, then we'd try to talk to her.
Yes, I'm hitching it up.
Next time, we don't
Yeah,
take
right.
Octavia at all, alright?
Yeah. I said the original plan to go up there was to meet with Willow. It wasn't like we were taking her to go hunt this person down. It just kind of happened that she was sending us a telegram from Coulter as well.
So you were going back up to see him after you had already seen him?
Yeah. We were just there was nothing really else for us to do, to be honest. And we went to play poker.
Then did you see him?
No, we did not. We ran into him in Valentine. Funny enough.
In Valentine again.
Yeah, but apparently he was doing a job, and he said he had permission when he's doing a job to deliver planks.
Right.
Hopefully there's no horse manure anywhere.
Oh God.
All right. Anything else?
No, that's it.
So, maybe you should go tell that guy that horses can't go upstairs.
No, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Just leave it be. Okay. We'll see how much longer the paisans take, and then we'll have that conversation with them.
Okay. The last telegram she sent me was at 4 a.m. So it seems like they're a very late group. This Delphi person.
4 a.m.
Yeah.
Fucking
So
A.
I was way in bed by that time, but when I woke up, they had sent me one.
Well,
Australians,
when
man.
she was in Coulter, apparently, what time
Yeah,
was
what
it?
time was that?
Probably like 1:30, somewhere around there.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Yep. Might not. At the end of the day, if it's not worth it, it's not worth it because they're just not around. But
yeah, I mean, that's pretty fucking brutal.
I reckon the best way to take care of this issue is by arranging something.
Potentially, yeah.
Because going hunting 4 in the morning,
Yeah, fuck
it's not
that.
possible.
yeah, no.
Who do you know that's awake at that time?
It's usually just me and Virgil.
No, not out of us.
Oh, maybe sometimes Theo and her group are around. So that's really it.
Yeah.
All them poker players.
But yeah, the poker players. But
His kid do shit like that? I've also heard he's gotten his ass beat before. I don't know if he'd be the most reliable.
I mean, I know he knows everybody. I don't know what he actually gets into outside of poker, though.
He definitely isn't the most law-abiding, I'll tell you that.
No, I know that much.
And one more thing, John.
Here they are.
You told me...
Oh, Amblin?
Buonasera.
Yeah.
Hey, buonasera. How you
Hello.
doing, Amblin?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, good to see
How
you.
are you?
You're doing all right, doing all right.
Does she have a speech impediment, or does she not like these guys?
I think she's just nervous.
I heard you were getting up to some stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Interesting. I'm glad to see you're alive.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're all right.
I'm glad to be still alive, Mr. Santino.
Yeah, me too, me too.
Mhm.
You Carlo, is she all right? Are you in pain or something? You all right?
No, I'm okay. I'm fine.
She's all good. Just been through a lot lately, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. Still thinking back on last weekend.
Yeah, I had to give a lot of blood.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, all right.
Mhm.
Anyway, Carlo, you wanna talk real quick?
Yeah, yeah. You just want to go back?
Sure, yeah. I'll
Alright.
follow you.
How things been?
Mike. Yeah, they've been all right. They've been all right. Some things I want to maybe update you on. I think maybe Tony already did those, so it's good. I might need to take a leak here for a little bit. Just give me 5 minutes if that's
Yeah,
all right.
no
Yeah.
worries. Yeah.
Okay.
I actually got to do the same thing.
All right. I'm gonna pick a corner back there somewhere.
Oh, you got to water banana trees over here. Give them nice nutrients.
Is that why they're yellow?
Oh, yeah. Fertilizer. All right, I'll be right back.
The hotel volume.
Oh yeah. Kings and queens die. Politicians rise and sneaking blades into meetings, slitting throats in the dead of night. In the need of succession and Harry. Yeah, that's all I heard it is all about. I really don't care for it, you know. City's all, you know, all I care about. Why is it not?
All right.
Introduce yourself, John.
Yeah, I thought we met, but yeah, I'm James. James Colt.
Oh,
Nice to
James.
meet you.
No, you look different. You look in a suit. You look good. You look good.
Yeah, thank you.
You doing? You okay?
Oh my God, Adam.
Doing good?
I got my last mellow smoke. Fuck. Pivotal moment right now.
Now you think it's the moment?
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. I think I gotta smoke it. Piece of history right here. Could be the last
What's
one
that,
ever.
the smoke?
Yeah, the last mellow smoke.
Okay. Where'd you get it from?
Mellow.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I've not seen that guy in a very long. Where's he been?
Oh, I don't fucking
He's
know.
fucking disappeared.
I haven't seen him in months.
Yeah.
I bought like a
He's
crate
doing
of his
his whole-
smokes a while back, and this is the last
Yeah.
one from the crate.
Fucking Jesus. He's doing the whole marijuana thing, right?
Yeah, I think he was.
Yeah. It's a shame.
Yeah, I
No
liked
shame.
Mello. He was good. Yeah, I wish he was still around. But what are you gonna do? People come and go.
Yeah, that's right. Right.
Yeah. The new
Oh,
soup joy.
It is. It's the thing is, it got a little bit warm, right? So I was like, well,
Yeah.
can't really feel the
Yeah,
black.
loosen up a little bit. Yeah.
The black suit, you get too warm, right? So
Mhm.
boom, put a cream suit on, with like a navy shirt, right? Boom.
Yeah.
And then it got a bit too cold, so and then I was a little fucked. Excuse my French.
You got like a vest or something if you want another layer?
Nah, this is just one of those things where you get, it's a warm weather type
Yeah.
outfit, really.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. But yeah.
Fair enough. That looks good. I never thought about navy and cream before.
You know what? I thought the same. I really did, and I tried it out, and I kind of like it.
Who was there?
I have no idea.
Vito?
What happened?
Somebody was running down the stairs behind you.
Jesus. Okay. But yeah.
Yeah, it looks
What
good.
is going on?
I don't know.
Is that Vito?
It sounded like him.
Are you?
Oh.
What is this?
You're handing me money.
Huh?
Should I be worried about you? Should I call somebody?
You didn't see shit. All right. Fuck, I'm running out of $10.
Are you?
What's going on
You
here?
having a stroke?
You didn't see nothing.
Where's my 10?
You didn't see nothing.
Where's my 10?
You didn't see nothing.
Cough it up.
You didn't see nothing.
What is happening right now? Am I having a stroke? Ignore the horse.
The fuck?
Don't worry about that. There's nothing
Everybody
up
turn
there.
around. There's another horse back
What is
there.
going on? Where?
Look at the
Where?
horse over there.
Where?
Where? Where?
I don't know.
Oh my
What?
God, he's gone.
He's gone.
Holy shit, he's gone.
Jesus.
What the fuck? It was like a shadow.
Was he?
So when did Vito lose his fucking mind? What the fuck was that? Well, he
I don't know what the
whisper
fuck that
yelled
was.
at me and then handed me $10, and then he disappeared. You saw that
What the
part.
fuck?
Weird times.
$10.
Strange times indeed.
Most heterosexual $10 I ever made.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we won't worry about that. Actually,
Yeah. Well, I wanted to tell you about an encounter I had the other day. I ran into Mr. McLeary. I think it was 2 days ago now. Literally ran into him. Smashed horses up in Big Valley. And he was with quite the ragtag group of people. But I decided to take the opportunity to ask him a little bit more in detail about what it was exactly that they're doing, right? I wanted to hear it from the horse's mouth. And his answer was very hypocritical. He said they are not robbing, they're not discriminating when they rob. They said that they are robbing both from the west and the east alike. But they are not doing business with the east. His reasoning for this is that they do not need to rely on the east anymore, as they quote-unquote have for so long. And that Easterners are more than welcome to come out west to buy what they have to sell, but Westerners will not come out east to sell anything we'd be interested in buying. I told him that's the same fucking thing, and that it's fucking stupid. And he didn't really seem to care. I don't know. These people, they wake up, take stupid pills.
Yeah. Okay. but like, what's so why? Why? You said because They don't want to rely on the East.
Something like that, yeah. And I forgot. He tried to pitch it to me at first. He said, "Oh no, what we're doing is getting rid of the scourges of the West, because anybody that does business in the West or business with the East from the West will be killed by them." So they're helping us.
None of this makes any fucking sense to me.
No.
I don't get it. Okay. And what else did he have to say, this Abe guy?
That was mostly it. I guess that they're trying to make a new West, one centered around business, things like that. You know, very. He sounded like a preacher, right, or a salesman of the West. I'm sure you've ran into him enough. You know he likes to talk.
Oh yeah.
But that was the gist of what he was saying. I can't remember everything word for word.
All right. Well, interesting. I mean, look, I think I told you about it, right? We picked up one of their guys one day after little interaction we had with him outside of Rhodes, and
Mm-hmm.
they were talking about uniting the West and coming out East and causing issues, and I don't know. It seemed a little bit more offensive than simply not doing trade. So I don't know if he's telling you the full truth. You know what I mean?
Well, you just reminded me. There was Thomas. Why don't you share with the group what some of the words were at the end of our interaction with them?
As they were riding away, heard the leader. What was his
Abe.
name again? Abe. As they were riding away, he probably thought nobody could hear him, but he rode away saying "fools" with a lot of them as he rode off.
Right. So a
So-
whole lot of fucking bullshit.
Yeah, a little bit of politician there.
Christ. Okay. Well,
But the people he was with, I did find interesting because, as far as I'm aware, he was the only Animale in that group when we encountered them. And your comments were validated, Sonny. Austin was with him. There was some broad with red hair, had a fucking attitude. I don't remember her name. There was that guy that Big Joe's been having problems with. Is his name Hector, I think? And then there was one other guy. I don't know who he is.
and this was in Big Valley, you said, yeah?
Yeah, we were going up north, and we ran into them literally.
Yeah. Okay. So Abe McLeary is an Animale, as you know.
Mhm, yep.
Austin is with Bot and his crew, from what I've been told.
Right.
So that's a separate crew. The redhead lady you said was
Some
what
weird
did you say
name. She's got like a weird name. She's got
Haley?
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
Pretty sure that's his that's Abe's fiance.
Oh, his broad. All right.
Yeah, that's a different group entirely, right? And then Hector is a different group entirely.
Jesus Christ.
So that's at least what 4 or 5 groups right there.
Yeah.
Just right there.
And I don't even know who the fifth guy was with him.
Yeah, yeah. Did Austin say anything to you in that context in that meeting?
No.
No.
We had I think he was trying to. It was a little bit tense at first. I'll admit. You know, people were insulting each other about horse riding skill. And then people started to realize who they were running into, and things calmed down a little bit. It didn't seem like they were really interested in getting into anything, and I had some civilians with us at the time too, so I wasn't either. But Austin kind of got the brunt of it when horses smashed, so Amberlyn was with us, and she was tending to him to make sure he was all right. Interestingly enough, afterwards, Austin sent her a telegram saying that they had to distance themselves from her. I think she's upset. You know, she considered him a friend, but I think it's for the best.
Well, that is interesting indeed.
I think he he probably figured it was pretty damning the fact that we ran into them while he was with Abe. So
Yeah. No, I'm not on. All right, well, I don't know. I think what you're telling me is just kind of validating what we've already heard a little bit. And,
yeah, it's not a whole lot of
giving more
new,
to it.
but I thought you'd get a
Yeah.
kick out of the fucking hypocritical answer I got from them.
No, yeah, yeah, it's fucking comical what it is at the end of the day. Okay, all right.
Was there something you
everything
said?
else
Sorry. What'd you say?
No, go ahead. You said you wanted to.
Yeah,
expand on
was there something you said you wanted to talk to us about?
No. Tony here told me that you wanted to meet, so
Yeah.
thought I'd get that out the way.
Yeah.
How's everything else going with you?
Yeah, not too bad. Boys going all right. I'm hoping we do that comedy show in the next couple weeks here. Should do another horse race towards the end of the month. I think we're gonna do something interesting at the Corrigan next week, and then what else? Maybe a fighting event. Though I know there's a lot of people planning on doing fighting events here soon, so we'll see. We'll see what happens there.
Yeah, down at the Lions then, right?
Yeah, I think. Oh, yeah, Archie. He's doing that this Friday. It wasn't over the weekend. It's this Friday.
Okay. And is it here in the city?
Yeah, he's doing it here.
All right, good. I'll attend that for sure. Friday.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be a good time.
Oh, the shit with Bumpy and the Pearl. You
Oh,
heard about
yeah.
all that going down over there by that part of
Well,
town?
we heard when we heard all them gunshots when they shot the place up. So we waited a few minutes and then went down there and bullet holes all over the fucking place. Yeah, on your way, pal. I heard it was some guy named Delgado or some group Delgados, something like that.
Yeah, that's one group. Yeah.
So, do they have a separate issue with Bumpy from the Irishman?
Oh yeah, separate issue entirely. Yeah, from what I understand, that's one group that's got an issue with them, and then the Irish separate group entirely also have an issue with them.
Interesting. Because I had heard that the Irishman had hired them, but maybe that's just bad info.
You heard that? Where'd you hear that?
Actually, I think one of them came into the bar claiming it.
One of who?
One of the
Irish or one of
Delgados.
Delgado? Now that would be interesting because I'm pretty sure the Irish have had it like.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah, that would be very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt that's true. I doubt that's true at
Yeah,
all.
I mean, could be wrong.
Indeed.
But yeah, it is fucking crazy everything that's been going on over there.
Yep. The Pearl's gotten a lot of attention as of late. It's been like that for months. So.
I know.
Yeah. Well, now they got a couple of groups and probably law going after them as well. It's going to be interesting for Bumpy. We'll see what happens, I guess.
Yeah.
See who comes out on top, if you will.
Yeah. How things been otherwise for you guys? All good?
All good, yeah, all good. Been yeah, it's been all good as of late. Last week has been pretty good.
Yeah. I was asking Tony, but I figured I'd just throw it out here again since we're all together. Have you heard anything new about these railers at all?
Nope.
Yeah, okay. I think they wake up real fucking late. So, what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
It's fucking Santa Claus. All right. Well, that was about it. I won't take up any more of his time. Getting close to my bedtime here anyway.
Yeah, I bet him. Good catching up.
Yeah.
Good seeing you all, okay?
Yeah, take it easy,
Well,
fellas.
we'll see you tomorrow. Ciao, ciao.
Yeah.
Take care.
Take care.
Yo, WildRP
Say it,
clips.
say
Thank you,
that,
man.
Say it. you forgot the second part. Say it.
Say it.
Take care, all of you.
Thank you. Yeah. There it is. Thank you.
It's a staple. It's a staple.
Never truly over.
I hate yous all.
I've said this before, where sometimes hearing you use our language conventions is insane.
Is awkward. Avenge, thank you, brother.
When anime
Appreciate
says
it.
Some of the stuff you've explained
Yeah.
very similar.
Did Octavia go to bed?
I don't think
Oh.
so.
Okay. What'd you say, Amberlin?
Oh no, I thought you were asking me.
I was
but
asking
I didn't know
any.
where
Yeah,
Octavia
I was
was.
asking anybody. All right. Jimmy, Virgil, let me play a sound real quick. Yous have gotten pretty accomplished with the deliveries now. Octavia's told me that she wants to do some deliveries. I think that this is acceptable. So, if you have time, you are welcome to take her on some training. Make sure she's taught how to properly do it. She's not to do it any other way than the way that we hold ourselves accountable to.
Understood.
All right? And make sure she's aware of the numbers.
Yep.
Wonderful. All right. That's all.
Oh, this was.
All right, we want to take a walk down
roughly
to
here.
telegrams.
Might as well.
All right.
More than a year ago.
Oh, about maybe less.
Amberlin, did you want to talk at all tonight?
No.
Okay, no worries. I'm just asking because I'm probably going to bed relatively soon here.
Mhm.
All right. We'll see you later.
Have a nice rest.
Yep.
Take care, gentlemen.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Mitch.
Christ, that woman looks gaunt.
Oh, Amberlin.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Why is it going that way?
Volatile
Stupid
horse
horse.
situation. Horse walks into a bar. Bartender says,
Quite a long face. Sally, I got some new ones for you, actually.
No, sir. The last time a horse walked into a bar, he got shot.
That is true.
Yeah,
That is true.
My wife likes to talk to me during sex. She even once tied a can to a string while she went next door. Hey, no respect.
No respect at all.
No respect.
He's
I could
saying.
become like a classic bit comedian.
Yeah, one-liners, yeah.
Like one-liners.
Yeah. You and I, we got our niches, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Stand out there.
I tell you about the Irishman who my
No, thank you.
my buddy he worked at the pub in London before he moved to New York.
No, thank you.
Yeah, well, he was working at his bar one day, and this Irishman comes in around lunchtime, right? And he orders 3 pints of the stout beer, the Guinness, right?
Yeah.
And he takes them over to the table once he gets his order. And he drinks them one sip at a time from each glass in sequential order. Now, the bar's pretty busy that day, so my buddy, the bartender, didn't have time to go ask him why the fuck he was drinking them like that. And the guy comes in the next day and does the same thing again. And this time it's, he does it for like a week, right? And eventually, the boy hits a lull. And my buddy, the bartender, he finally gets the chance to go over to the Irishman, and he asks him, "Hey, what's the deal with you drinking the beers like that?" And the Irishman, he looks up at him and goes, "Oh, well, it's simple. I got a brother who lives back home in Dublin. I got another brother who lives over in New York. We all promised each other before we parted ways that we would all drink beer like this, as a way of staying close to each other." Right? My buddy goes, "Oh, you know what? That's kind of a neat tradition, staying close to your family. That's good." And, so the Irishman, he comes in every day to the bar, does the same thing. He gets his 3 Guinnesses, he drinks them one sip at a time, from left to right. And he does this for weeks. The weeks, they turn into months. and months turn into years. Right? It becomes a folklore at the pub. You know, it's a tradition. Everybody knows about it. He's a regular. So one day, he walks in, and this time he only orders 2 Guinnesses. The whole bar falls silent. He takes his 2 Guinnesses, he goes over to the bar, he drinks them the same way as he did the 3, but this time there's only 2. The bar is pitch fucking quiet. Can't hear a fucking thing. Everybody's so awkward. You know, it's like, this is like unbelievable. Eventually, my buddy, the bartender, he's gotta go, he feels bad, right? So he goes over to the guy, he says, hey, you know, Patty, we're all real sorry, you know, for your loss. If there's anything that we can do for you, please, just let us know. And the Irishman, he looks up at him, he's all confused, right? And suddenly, like a switch goes off in his head. He starts laughing. He goes, oh, no, it's not like that. My brothers are fine. I just quit drinking.
You know what? That's not bad. I gotta tell you though. I mean, long form jokes like that, it's so hard to get them off. You know, because it's like with a one liner, you know, nothing wagered, nothing lost. But with like one of those long ones, it's like, oh god.
You just can't care. You can't care if people fucking hate it.
You gotta be half listening, and
So,
yeah.
you don't know about the monk, alright? You don't.
There's I'll tell you sometime about the clown, but it's
clown.
Kind of a joke about these long form jokes where the payoff is never as good as the duration of the
Oh
joke
yeah,
is.
that's the whole point.
I mean,
well, speaking about beer, I had a buddy who used to work in a brewery, and you know, one day he had to travel home with some bad news for his coworker's wife, right?
Adam's gone. Yeah.
I hear Adam calling me.
So he goes, he knocks on the door, right? And the wife, Mary, she opens the door. My buddy Keith, he said, or no, my buddy says, Mary, I'm so sorry. Keith, he died at the brewery today. And now the wife's in shambles, right? She's like, oh my God, what happened? And my buddy says, like, he drowned in a vat of beer at work. Says it very somber. And she goes, oh, she's tears pouring down her face. It's terrible. Was it a quick death at least? My buddy says, I'm afraid not. He got out twice to take a piss.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's all right. You know what? That's pretty good. I mean, there has to be a way to streamline these.
Oh, yeah. No, not at all. Not at all, actually.
Yeah, you know what?
Well, I mean, I guess you could. Yeah, that one's a pretty short one. That's one of my shorter ones, actually.
Yeah, I got an old joke book I gotta pull out of my closet.
All right,
Anyway.
last one, and we all go. Last one, and we all go.
Okay, one more.
We're out in the West, right? There's this cowboy one time. You know, guy told me this story. Rough and tough looking guy. He was finishing his drink at a bar out in the desert, some fucking where. And he gets up to leave, and a minute later he comes back into the bar with a real mean look in his eye. He says, I'm going to sit down and have one more drink. And if my horse ain't back where I left it, I'm going to have to do what I done back in Texas. And I really don't want to have to do what I done back in Texas. All right? So, true to his word, he sits down, he orders another drink, and the bar is silent, right? Yeah. So he finishes his drink. He gets up, walks outside. Sure enough, his horse is tied right back up where he left it. So just as he's about to ride off, one of the other patrons, you know, who was interested in seeing if the horse was back out there and followed him, you know, very timidly says, hey, mister, what was it that you had to do in Texas? And the cowboy gets a real far-off look in his eye. And sadly, he says, I had to walk.
Oh my god. I mean, oh
He had to
my
walk
god.
back in Texas. His horse was going, he had to walk. You gotta shout.
That is so fucking bad. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed.
Me
See you guys
too.
in another 6
I'll
months.
fuck off. Good night. I'm going to bed too, fellas.
Barletti, did you want your cut?
Oh yeah, all right, yeah, we can go do that. Yeah, we can go do that now. Oh shit. You like that one, Thomas?
I understood the last one more
There you
than I
go.
understood the other ones.
You didn't understand the other ones.
I don't. There was a lot of words that I didn't understand.
Right.
Thomas?
Oh, hold on. Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I can't get
Right
enough
over
of
to
it.
Strawberry.
What's over there?
Apparently, that's where their Willow's with them. Tavia's sending me fucking 3 telegrams.
Yeah, he sent me one.
Yeah, I didn't get one from him, but she said he was sent everybody concerning telegrams, and so they're meeting with him in Strawberry. I don't know.
I think she's calming him down, huh?
But she said I'm tired of everybody being so emotional.
Are you done?
Yeah, so I went to bed. I'm getting Virgil's cut here, and then I'm going to bed. There is one more thing I want to talk to you about before I go to bed, though.
Alright.
Virgil's mustache always throws me off.
I'm somewhat glad I missed comedy night.
Just 15%?
No, it's a little more. But
Alright.
it's to make up for some of the other jobs they didn't already get 15%. So it's collected.
All right. All right. Let me pull your side here, Adam.
Alright.
Now let's go across the street.
Everything alright?
Yeah, what were you acting like when you were with them?
With Will?
Yeah. Were you like fucking watching him? Were you on edge?
I was watching him.
Something like that ever has to happen again. Try to act a little bit more fucking normal.
Alright.
I understand it's a unique situation, but because all it does when you act real fucking suspicious like, and it doesn't help. It puts you more on edge. You know, it's not why you were there. Right? I don't know if you thought that's why you were there, then that's my fault for not being a little bit more straightforward with you.
Right. Well, did something happen?
No, I believe that it contributed to the way Will was acting and the way Lydia reacted.
Right.
Now, whether that was the entire reason why, probably not, but it definitely played a part. So next time something like that happens, just act like yourself.
Okay.
Right. I just got a telegram, but it's on the way to the boat, so I'm gonna check it and go to bed. Unless it's an absolute emergency. God damn it. All right.
Do you mind?
I could
do you mind if I
accompany you,
join?
but I mean, I could
Yeah, that's fine.
accompany you, but if he opens his mouth and says that shit again, I'm just gonna fucking make him regret it. I'm tired of hearing about it. Tired of hearing him whine.
I just got a telegram, so I'm gonna go check that. Unless it's an emergency, then I'm going to bed. So, you more than welcome to walk with me or not. If you want to go head out, that's fine too.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head out.
All right, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
How you doing, Mila? On a shadow? Fuck, I got to ask Jimmy for more smokes.
Well,
I'm out. I smoked the last mellow smoke. I have to get more from him tomorrow. Oh, I gotta go get fucking gun oil. And I never gave him this medical bag. God bless it. I'm doing that before I get to bed. You recognize those too?
no, not really. I'm Virgil. Do you mind giving us a moment?
What's that?
I'll wait after you check your dog.
Alright.
Don't think of
What?
Hmm.
I thought you said something.
And what now?
Man. From Lydia, she said, we need to talk. Will is in a bad way.
And look, I'll be honest with you. I don't think I did anything wrong. I mean,
Who, Willow?
how do you... No. Talking about what we just spoke about earlier. No, across the bank.
Yeah.
I don't think I did anything wrong. Because how do you expect me to trust that guy? I can't.
I don't expect you to trust him. But it's a facade. Whether we decide to do something bad to him or not. You don't do anything that lets on to that.
I'll be honest with you. I kind of wanted to see how he reacted.
I don't want to have this conversation right now. I gotta go to bed.
But I do understand what you're saying.
Dude, I really don't want to stay up. This is kind of important. Where's Virgil?
Should be
There he is.
around there.
See if she responds to me. Oh man.
So you've received a telegram from Lydia, and it stated that Will was apparently in a bad way.
Mm-hmm. He thinks we're gonna kill him. He's convinced of it.
Hi, Carlo.
Hey.
Give him 5 minutes.
Is that her?
Oh, that's not her. That's a guy.
Dress somehow, right?
Huh?
Never mind.
Did you just get a telegram too?
Yeah.
What did it say?
You want to look at it?
You got it. Mr. Pavarotti, I've been nothing but an asshole to you the entire time you were tasked to
On the phone,
babysit
take a
me.
look.
Yeah, when I'm done reading. You've been right. And after yesterday, I've come to reflect on this. I don't know how to change the words to make this more productive. I don't like sugarcoating or pretending kindness when it isn't deserved. I don't know what the opposite of getting kicked puppy is, of a kicked puppy is, besides a complete fucking asshole, which is what put me in this mess. If I was more mature, maybe I would have the tools needed to get out of this mess. Accepting any fate I receive is the only option I have left. Just got a telegram. That's not who I wanted to send one to. I just told Lydia to tell him that he can come to the city tomorrow. Only the waiting is killing him. Alright. I am going to get ammunition and then go to sleep on the boat. Who is that over there? Can't tell without taking my binoculars out. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get my ammo and go to bed. That's not what I wanted. Whoops. Let's get another fucking telegram. I think this is Theo's crew. Japan gun store. See what this telegram is. Oh, why does cinematic do my coat like that? Damn it. Alright, guys. That's gonna be it for me today. I will see everybody tomorrow. Could be an interesting one. It'll be a very interesting one. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Yeah, I think tomorrow is gonna be fucking awesome. Aiden's back tomorrow. Carmine should be around tomorrow. Lily hopefully is around tomorrow. Should have everybody around to deal with this whole thing. It's gonna be a good one. As always, folks. Until next time. Take it easy.